Okay. For some reason, it wasn't letting me open up my chat, so I had to, like, reload a bunch of stuff. So, how's it going? I didn't eat dinner yet because I'm starting so early. So I'll probably eat in, like, an hour or something. But we'll get some encounters in until then. I would love to get to 7,000. That's not too unachievable. I think we can easily get to 7K tonight. If we have to. We might not have to. And then... Akexelia, how are you doing? I'm doing real good. Oh my god. Trevor, are you kidding me, dude? It's too early for this. Thank you, Mushroom Kingdom. I take back my nonchalant attitude when referring to the virus last time. Appreciate that. Clearly, I underestimated how quickly it would spread and how dangerous it actually is. Yeah, that's the only thing. We don't want to cause panic, but we also don't want to undermine something that's clearly very serious. The entire world's shut down. I mean, I was talking to my mom earlier. Well, my sister was talking to my mom. But she was like saying, you know, your Uncle Sam's my great uncle. She's like, your Uncle Sam's in his 80s. We're talking about how they've never seen anything quite like this. So it's paving its own way. It's not really something we can compare it too closely to. So we got to keep that in mind when we talk about it. Never want to scare anybody, but obviously we got to take it serious. The isolation and stuff, that's no joke. 100%. Social distancing, that's what we got to do. That's what we're here to do right now. I'm freaking shiny hunting. We've been preparing. We are shiny hunters. We've been preparing for this. For how many years? I've been sitting in my room talking to nobody but friends on Skype for years. Almost 10 years now. Did your Switch get here? Yeah, I just moved it over here so I could show you. My Switch did get here. My Animal Crossing one. I wish the whole thing was white on the back. You can't really tell the back plate. Well, you can tell like that. Look at, oh my god. My Animal Crossing Switch. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh my god, the pastels. Look, there you guys are. Oh my god. So yeah, I haven't done anything on it yet, but it's here. It's finally here. Just got a shiny Zubat. Jalen. Congrats, dude. It is clean. I gotta make sure I keep washing those hands. If not to, you know, be smart, at least wash your hands to keep the Switch clean. David Faze, how's it going? Thank you very much, dude. These are the positive vibes we all need. That's what I figured. That's why I'm starting a little sooner today. I know CASTFORM's not the most exciting hunt, but I'm gonna do as much as I can today and try and knock this thing out. If we can finish it, then we can move on to something a little more fun. Even, you know, we got Animal Crossing coming up. I talked to Absolblog's Pokemon. We may be getting a Rumble Weekend, an emergency Rumble Weekend quarantine edition going for next weekend. We got Animal Crossing this weekend, but I think we're gonna be doing. We were supposed to do it in April, and I think we're gonna do it end of March instead. So I think the next Rumble Weekend will be next weekend. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to him a little bit more about it, and then I think he'll make an official announcement. Zaid, please stop spamming that you're tired as hell. Not tired enough to not spam in the chat. But drink a coffee, dude. Will you do a special hunt for... Hi, Steve. For the 200k subs? I don't know. I mean, I've been close to 200k for 2 years. I don't know how close I actually am, you know? I will say the most recent video put me in the positive integers as far as like subs per month. Streaming, I get a lot of unsubs. I get a lot of new people too, which is fun. So it balances out. But I usually net not too many lately, just because I'm not really posting videos, things that get put in recommended. I'm just streaming. So I don't have that high net gain. So I don't know how close I actually am. That's the thing. I'll probably do a special, even if it's just like, I don't know. Even if I do Holy Shanks. I just hunt down a Shanks or something. I don't know what I'll do. Nah, that's so boring. That's so freaking boring, dude. I barely even say that anymore. I don't know what I'll do. I really don't. Am I gonna stream tomorrow too? I should be. Working on a 30k sub special right now. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats on the Lily, by the way. Freaking finally. Bird Trio Fire Red? That's what you think I should do? I don't know if I'm ever gonna do the birds in 3rd gen. I'm not too interested. That's the thing. Sonics, so you're saying that you always have bad luck when it comes to fossils? I got tagged in a fossil take. Someone got not a Rampardos, but a Cranidos in like 16 soft resets. Something crazy like that. I think they said they only saw like 60 of them. Made me think of you. I was like, dude. So I'm just walking the light. Show Nintendo, how's it going? Yeah, 16. That's it, 16. Not even legal. I've never had a hunt that little. I think my quickest is 60 for a Bouffalon. My fastest soft reset was probably Poipole, if I'm being honest. I think it's working. I think it's working. Once I stopped streaming, his upload went lickety split. So hello to the 30 people here. Can you guys see me? Has it just... Maybe I should type refresh. Do you guys know that I'm back yet? I'm gonna get this thing for like 20 people. And it'll just be our little secret. I've returned. Thank goodness, too. I was so nervous. I was like, dang it, dude. Leave it to my internet service provider to wait until I'm quarantined to start screwing me again. But it was just Dylan, because as soon as he was done, it started working again. So hopefully we will have no more issues the rest of the stream. Hopefully. I'm so glad that it froze on that sad face though. I was like, how do I keep the message there? And it worked. Was he sapping all the bandwidth? Oh, you know it. You know it, dude. The twins, they share everything. Even bandwidth. Yeah, it's PBR music. We didn't even finish this song. We literally, this was the same song that was just on too. So that didn't take that long. I'm glad that his uploaded very quickly. I was nervous too because he's not connected to Ethernet. So I was like, oh god, it's gonna take like more than an hour. I thought I was jumping the gun by putting 5:30. But we're back by 5. Look at, there's still some people who don't know that are typing in the chat. How is that possible? Shouldn't it just like auto start? How are people still paused on the sad screen? That's wild. A wild Luxray appeared? I freaking wish, dude. What a hunt that would be. If 5th gen, that would be a strong spawn hunt. I do. Strong spawn, look at me talking. That's 8th gen. A shaking patch grass in 5th gen with Luxray, dude. That would change my life. Static? Oh my god, you could static for it? Ew! That would be insane. Cheeks, don't lie to me, dude. Do not lie to me. Sonic says I didn't. I did say this is the only hunt that I could potentially do that with. So this is not the hunt to lie. I'm gonna, did we time him out for that? Where the heck is it? You just soft reset over it? You did all caps and you lied about a shiny. So you get a timeout. 2 very simple rules. I should really put don't lie about my shinies in the description. It should go without saying. But I guess I should put it in writing. Philly, I was live earlier too. I just had internet trouble. I started sooner than this. I was live at 4:30 my time. But now we're back. Good to go. Anyway, you can download Pokemon Rumble to our Wii or Wii U. Me? There you can. So if you have a jailbroken Wii, you can do it with Homebrew. It's pretty easy, but you need to get to that step first. How's it going, Anthony? What's wrong with caps? It's spammy. If people send a giant message in all caps, it's a little too spammy. It's one of the that's a pretty common. That's not just like a random thing for me. That's a common etiquette when it comes to streaming and stream chats. One love. How's it going? How am I? I'm pretty good, considering. Feeling pretty healthy, which I'm thankful for. Doing my best to stay that way. Oh, I didn't realize, I didn't even see your name was Caps. I did not even glance over. I just read the message. I glazed over the name. Sorry. Look here, it's Jay. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for the super chat. Have I hunted Raikou and Soul Silver? No. Well, I started a roamer hunt for them, and I'll go back to it when I do it as a dress up. I'll dual hunt it. I'll dual hunt the Entei Raikou, and I'll pray for the Raikou. If I just get Raikou, then we'll be good to go. But if I get Entei, then I'll keep going. So we'll see what happens. Delta, you trying to get banned? Relax. Have I done the unknown challenge? Is that where you hunt unknown, you get a shiny one, and then you have to hunt something that starts with that letter? That's the original unknown challenge. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But no. I don't have any plans to do that. Aren't roamer hunts like 10 to 15 minutes per reset? No, it's way more all over the place than that. I would say 3 to like 20. Anywhere in between. Yeah, see, exactly right. Sonics knows best on that, and he agrees. I can't believe I was like, all right, we're gonna start the stream early, and then I had that crap happen. I really would like to get this tonight. I want to get to 7,000. It shouldn't take that long to get to 7,000, especially if I go to midnight. Midnight from now, we could get it done. Maybe a little bit deeper. I plan on doing Regigigas. I don't know if I'll do it before I do the other Regis, though. I have half a mind to do all the Regis in 4th gen. Do them in Platinum. I just think it's insane that you can hunt so many legendary Pokemon, full odds 8192, with the 4th gen Sparkles. I find it insane how many that you can hunt in those games. Between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Diamond Pearl Platinum. So I kind of want to hunt them in those games, even though I know they're extremely fast in 3rd gen. And Regice is like pretty gorgeous in 3rd gen, comparatively to future gens where it is barely noticeably different. But I still kind of want to do it in 4th. I love 4th gen. I just do. Yeah, it started working, Matt. My brother came in here and told me he was done uploading, so that's really all the problem was. Luckily. Luckily. I don't know what I would do for all of the different Regis, though. I'd like them to all be dress-ups. I just love doing the themed hunts, especially for legendaries, but were you more gold or silver? I was always, I almost never went silver. I was always, I had gold version and I had heart gold. Those were my, like, that's the game for me. I love gold. That was just it was my first game. It was the first one that I owned. I played my sister's red, but I could never save. So I literally didn't really have a Pokemon game until gold version. And I got gold version. My brother got something like Zoo Tycoon or Monsters Inc. Like, we had very different ideas of what games we wanted to get. Our mom let us pick out a game. Of course, next time we went, I got like Austin Powers, so it balances out. Yeah, what up, Benito? Augie, I think I will do Animal Crossing streams this weekend. But they're gonna be solo. Now, I don't know what we do. If we get CASTFORM kind of early tonight, I'm not sure what happens. There's potential that we get it before 7, because it's, you know, we got 2 hours. We're going to knock out 600. That's a lot of CASTFORMs. Of course, we might not even get it tonight. But something, I kind of feel it. I'm feeling it tonight. I kind of juked a lot of people because I said 5:30 I'd be back, but luckily it was sooner. I was doing resets on the side though. I didn't stop resetting. Thank you, Patrick. Did you get the Animal Crossing Switch? Yeah, I showed it off a little bit earlier. Absolutely gorgeous. But I haven't done anything with it. I haven't signed. The only thing I made was a profile. Kitsune, I'll hunt Feebas. I'll do that in 4th gen too. Or not 4th. You can do it in 4th. In Platinum, you can do the Feebas, but... And it's arguably just as hard, if not a little harder, maybe, than 3rd gen. I think there's an argument to be made, but it's essentially the same. It's still rough. But I'll probably do it in 3rd, is what I meant to say. Yeah, if I get it before 5:30, that'd be crazy. It's a couple hundred. No, we'll probably get only 100 more. Maybe 5,500 we could get to before 5:30 if I really go fast. So I doubt it. But no, I never play on emulators. This isn't an emulator. This is a standard Ruby, standard Sapphire. Where can I get your hat? Amazon. It came in a 4-pack. They were pretty cheap too. They were not expensive. Easier to keep in 4th gen, but the encounters are probably slightly slower. Yes, that's what I was thinking. 3rd gen Old Rod is good. I'm setting up Feebas in 3rd gen for my Ruby. That's gonna be a hunt. Is it even I can't remember how it works exactly. Isn't it not even 100% when you find the fishing spots? Like, you could still get, like, Carvana or Quillfish or something. I don't think it's Quillfish. It might be Carvana. %. Finding those spots is going to be a little annoying for me. Got to do at least like 4 fishing encounters per spot. I bet you people that set up that hunt end up finding a random shiny while just trying to find that spot, unless they get lucky. Oleg, how do you want me to pronounce your name? But welcome to the stream, dude. Oleg does some cool hunts too. He's another one that does like the shaking patches and stuff. He's got the Tyranitar as his picture. I gotta do a shaking patch. I was just talking about how insane it would be if we had like a Luxray in a 5th gen shaking patch. That'd be so nuts, dude. You get static for it too. Lucky Power static? Oh my god, give me a break. That'd be insane. There's a calculator for Feebas spots. I don't play that game. I'm gonna find it naturally. It's not that hard. I found 2 shiny Magikarp finding the tiles as a kid. See, it's no joke. Imagine a wild Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Yeah, outside of freaking Let's Go. Because it's cool in Let's Go. But, yo, a Nidoking sprite? Just finding, like, fully evolved Pokemon as sprites. Ugh, insane. I'm surprised more people don't do, like, randomizers in a game like 5th gen. In a game like 5th gen, really? In a 5th gen game. And just kind of do, like, crazy hunts in Double Grass. Part of me sometimes, like, wants to do that for fun. And then, like, the other part of me is like, relax. Keep it natural. Do a real hunt. Because I do kind of crap on the idea of doing like a fish chain Zygarde. So I wouldn't go that crazy. But it is interesting to have just certain things in 5th gen sprite form that you could just double encounter for. Maybe not so much legendaries. I would probably keep those sacred. But there's something to doing, like a randomizer shiny hunt. We're a dream team on a randomizer. I will say, we talked about doing that, like, you know how there's the, not crowdsourcing, what's it called? When the crowd decides what happens in the game. Crowd control? I think that's literally what it's called, crowd control. It would be so cool to have, like, on standby, basically a modification code. Probably have to do it in 4th gen or something. Though they may have those for 5th. A modification code on standby that's just directly feeding from the crowd control thing. And everybody's using the crowd control to decide what I encounter. And I'm just encountering, like, crazy stuff. Like, some people want me to get Spearow because they know I hate it. So people are spamming Spearow. Other people putting, like, Bidoof. Some people are putting, like, Lugia, Deoxys, you know, Mythicals, all their favorites. That'd be brilliant. That'd be so crazy. And then you never, like, we'll just have to land on something as the shiny. No one knows what we'll get. That would be so much fun. Because it'd be crazy to see all the different encounters and then all of a sudden just getting, like, a random one as a shiny. That'd be so fun. I don't know how you'd go about coding that, though. But that'd be such an event. Only thing is it'd probably have to be single hunted. Shiny hunting get boring? And I mean, everything can in excess. If I get to the point where I'm hunting and I don't feel like I want to, then I take a break. But that's how most hobbies are for, I think, a lot of people, especially people who take their hobbies to YouTube. Because when you start doing it and you start having a number attached to it, whether that be monetary, sub count, likes, views, their ulterior, not motives, though that works too, but just like there are other things affecting your relationship with that hobby. And so I think it's very important to make sure, especially with shiny hunting, something that just takes forever sometimes, to make sure you're doing it because you want to, not because you feel obligated to. As soon as it becomes a chore, you got to take a step back, do something else for a minute. Intrinsic factors, I think, is probably the right way to call it. I view hunting. Okay, when I first started reading that, dude, I was like, view hunting? Okay, this is gonna be good. I thought you were making a joke. But he says he views hunting as a challenge and a hobby. Yeah, you really do go after crazy stuff. The way that I challenge myself with my hunts is by connecting thematic ideas like this to a certain target and then bringing it to life in the layout and stuff. And then it's just like, okay, let's catalog it. Let's get a freaking shiny dressed like this. That's how it stays pretty spicy for me. You were wanting some scalding tea. Yeah, for real, dude. Let me get the oven mitts. I don't know if you guys were here for it earlier, but there's talks about an emergency Rumble weekend happening next weekend. Not this weekend. This weekend is Animal Crossing. So I know a lot of people are going to be playing that. But next weekend, while we're still quarantined, I think there's going to be an emergency Rumble weekend. Is 20,000 SRs and no shiny warrant for a quit? No, I don't think so. I think if a hunt is worth starting, like, you kind of know, especially with full odds, what you're getting into. Of course, no one's going to hope for high numbers like that, but you understand that it can shine any single encounter. So if it's worth doing the first to try for it, then you should continue till you get it, because the only way that you won't is if you stop hunting. If you quit the hunt, of course you're done. But you'll never know. That next reset could have been it. The one after that could have been it. You never know what's going to happen because it's all RNG based. And every single encounter is unique to itself. There's no number references other than the roll of 8192. Did you get it this time? No. Did you get it this time? Maybe. So I don't think there's any number that warrants a quit. I think that you can put it on the back burner and do something else for a change in scenery. But it should never be a matter of calling it quits, maybe taking a break. But there have been plenty of hunters who have gone the distance. I mean, Sonic's just finished a hunt in the 30,000s for a Lilleep, a freaking fossil. Some may say nothing special. I love a good Lilleep. I love a good fossil hunt. But it's not like a crazy hunt, but sometimes certain hunts just go the distance. And there's no exclusions to that. You know? So if it's worth hunting at the very start, it should be worth finishing too. Zach, dude, yeah, I did. I can't freaking believe it. I'm gonna be dead honest. I cannot believe that they did that. I mean, granted, it was dumb what he said, but there's a history in Big Brother of people saying stupid things. It's a real shame. It's a real shame that they not even evicted him, just like made him leave. And I'm sure Min's gonna stay this week now. I bet they can't handle this. Is like a supersized season. Talking about Big Brother Canada, sorry. What they did was there were some exchanges back and forth from a house guest, and then they decided to remove that house guest from the game, and I think it was the wrong move. Because now this dude's gonna be affected by it for the rest of his life. I don't think there was grounds to remove him. I really don't. I think it was hypocritical. And he happens to be a person of color, so there's a conversation to be had about this. Because a lot of people say something similar was said by someone that's not a person of color. They stay in the house. They get up. Don't do that. So it's just, it's a shame. The whole thing's a shame. Augie, there's talk about that every single year, every single winter, summer. People are like, oh, they're not going to do Celebrity Big Brother this year. They're going to do All-Stars instead. There's always talk of an All-Star. I'd be down for it. I would love to watch an All-Star season. I mean, we've been deprived. But I don't see it happening. I don't think that they... I will say this. They took a few seasons. And they haven't really brought anybody back, which is nice. Zach, don't even get me started on Kyle and his and his backwards thinking, dude. Disgusting. He's gonna face it when he gets out, though. That's due to lack of open call for new people. Most of the time, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty positive that the majority of people casted are recruited and people that sent in videos. There's not too many that they cast via just open call. There's a few, of course there is. There's always going to be, but I don't see... If there's going to be any problems, it's more reliant on like a quarantine that reaches through the summer and just postpones the entire show. I think if the show goes on, they're going to do it the way that they plan to do this year. But maybe not. Who knows? Zach, did you see that they made a GoFundMe for him, though? They're raising some money for him. At least there's that going on. Alright, enough negativity. Yeah, welcome back. The stream was down just because my brother also uploading at the same time as me streaming. But his thing's uploaded pretty quick, so we're good to go. Yeah, last I checked, they were nearing 4,000, Zach. They were getting real close. And I know that RHAP's planning on interviewing him, hopefully. They're going to try and put a few things out there with his name attached to it, so that the only thing that you... so that there's more than just getting evicted or kicked out of Big Brother when you look up his name on Google. Yeah, welcome back, Owen. The lag is officially gone. Yeah, can you imagine, Alan, with these gift Pokemon? Because you know how with Animal Crossing, if you don't save Rossetti or whatever his name is, and the older ones will tell you, like, he'll get like pissed and he'll pop up and be like, you need to save. What if this guy got irritated and just got very short with the dialogue? It was just like, please, just take it. Enough! Take the stupid CASTFORM! Just take it, dude! Like, I'm sick of the back and forth. His name is Rossetti. Is that not what I said? That's literally what I said. I feel like, first of all, I've never played Animal Crossing, but that is the name I said. Please cancel me when deserved. Because if y'all are crying wolf too much, when I finally am supposed to be canceled, it's not going to matter. It's like Trisha Paytas. Don't make me a Trisha Paytas. Save the cancel for a rainy day. Wait, that's bad phrasing. It's literally storming on this stream. Who just texted me? You said Rossetti? Whatever, it's the same thing. It's a play off of that name for Reset. Why do I like CASTFORM so much? What? You got me mixed up with someone else? Just because I'm shiny hunting it doesn't mean I'm like saying it's the best Pokemon ever. Yo, what is going on? Yeah, it is literally raining. Zach, I don't think I could. Yeah, people always mix me up with Michael. Not so much anymore, because first of all, I don't do too much like talking head videos where I'm just like talking to the camera. I do a lot of streaming. And I don't wear the backwards cap anymore. But yeah, people all the time used to mix me up with M and J. I was like, that's not me. Dang, Ollie didn't even see it coming. The only people I don't really do collabs in general. I've only ever collabed with Candy Evie, who I was friends with for a few years, and then Aura Guardian, who I was also friends with. So I think the only people that I would do videos with, especially now, because I don't even do that style of video anymore, the only people I would work with are like people I'm really close with. So Absolvlog's Pokemon I'd do a video with, and like my twin brother, you know. Was, oh my goodness, at the time of making that video. That's what I was saying. Don't put too much emphasis on the wording there. I'm saying when I made those videos, the reason I was comfortable working with them was because I was friends with them. You guys are morbid. Or maybe you're just thirsty for tea. The quarantine's got you that. That thirsty for drama. Yeah, save the cancel. It's crazy. Yo, veteran trainer. How's it going? Good luck today. My dry steak rages on. Steak? Did I really say that? Anyways. 13,560 for a Mareep. Heart Gold Soul Silver. And that's just phase 1. 3522 eggs for Score Bunny non-Masuda. The eggs make a little more sense, but oh my god, that's rough. Good luck with the Mareep. Top 10 Pokemon with knees. As long as we put a little Tyrogue on there. What did you say to me? Me and Jimmy did that so much back and forth. When Sword and Shield first came out and those wild area videos were coming out. I love Tyrogue. You want a Glasgow cake? Dude, it's ridiculous. I'll never get over little Tyrogues chasing you down. Thank you, veteran trainer, once again, dude. Thank you very much. Sorry, dry steak is an inside joke for a dry streak. Forgot to take it out. No, you wrote it right. I thought you wrote it right and I just read it wrong. Yeah, Roberto, I'm doing all right. Just shiny hunting a ton, which is what I do normally. Yeah, the tinier ones, it's fighting types in general, but like, they so little in the wild area. They come for you. I'm gonna hold his head back like this. He's gonna be swinging. Little fighter? I don't think so. Is the bed behind you just a prop? Yeah, it's a cardboard cutout. Don't tell anybody. I still didn't eat dinner. My sister's, I don't know, she's making like pesto pasta or something. So she'll probably text me when that's ready. And I'll just eat it on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing. We'll see how much I like it. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see. I'll play it on stream. I gotta make a little layout. Not even a layout. I think I'll just let the game be on the screen, but I'll make like a cute little Animal Crossing border for me, for my webcam or something. Don't be nervous. I am nervous. I'm nervous I'm not gonna like it. I'm really nervous that I'm not gonna like it. Don't let anybody bully you for being new. It's not even that. I don't care. You guys can talk crap all you want. I'll minimize the chat. I'm not scared. Alan Welton. Dude, thank you very much. The outfit's adorable. Thank you for the compliment, too. Keep up the maximum effort. I'll try to. Thank you very much for the super chat. You did not need to do that. Jimmy will help me. Jimmy's gonna leave me in the dust when it comes to Animal Crossing. He'll probably make fun of my little island. I do bully you guys back. That's why that guy commented on my video and said, you sound like you hate your fans. I was like, what fans? These people show up at my stream with pitchforks and torches. They're not fans. We just hang out. I don't like the word fans. We're just shiny hunting. And knives on occasion. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, St. Patty's. Yeah, you guys only come to make sure. You pray for the day that I slip up and say something I can be canceled for. The Dalmatian is strong. Arcanites, rise up. Yeah, I'm fine with community. I like that. Because so many of us are here every single time, which is super fun. I like that word. That's it, Spencer. Delete that. I hate that. Not fans, emotional victims. I unironically love Arcanites. Somebody commented on a video and I'll never get over it. Because I was like, oh my god. It plays nice, but it's awful. Like, I would never, ever, ever, ever genuinely do that. Arcane Knots only worked for when we were hunting Deoxys and I had the spacesuit on. For those streams, Arcane Knots. Do we have any knot-based Pokemon? Because it would also apply then. $6,024. Well, we're getting there tonight for sure. I want to get to 7K today. Manny, I actually did use this raincoat originally for a Blacephalon dress-up. Dressed like Georgie from It. And I had the balloon, and my background was replaced with like Blacephalon style balloons. So if you haven't seen that, that's an actually pretty decent video. The only thing that's weird about it is it's recorded on an iPhone. That was before I had capture cards. I actually did hunt Ditto. We did a Ditto dress up. There's even a pin for it. And I was dressed like a detective because we hunted the Ditto 5. The Dittos disguised as humans in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I've actually done a Ditto hunt. Hunting Deoxys right now. Good luck, Brandon. Is the cast form in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire shiny locked? I really don't think so. I think people have hunted it, so you can check like just on YouTube, do a quick little search, and you could probably find people that got it. How's it going, Scott? Things are good for me so far. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Ditto 5 is exactly what they should be doing in Pokemon games. Things like the Ditto 5, the Hypno 3, but a lot of people don't talk about the Hypno 3 because that's not what you call them. That's what I call them. But it's 3 Hypnos that got arrested in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. It's so funny, but they're not huntable. But you get to choose one to like interrogate or something, and you battle it. They've all done something wrong, so they're being brought in for questioning. Or they're being arrested. But then you get to pick one. And then you can actually catch it. But it's shiny locked. So I'm like, what's with the pick and choose? Why is the Ditto 5 available to be hunted, but those Hypnos are not? And then same thing. Why on earth are the electrodes in Rainbow Rocket shiny locked? Brandon, I haven't done the Hypno in the Berry Forest, but I kind of want to. I've always wanted to do that hunt. That Hypno 3 is in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Whoop! I almost knocked this clean off my head. We all know it's a reference to the infamous child abduction incident. The infamous. There's like a million. Sad to say. But yeah, straight up, Hypno does. He steals a little girl in Berry Forest. Like, that is actually what happens. She's shivering in her boots over there. And we're left there to battle the Hypno. But in a strange turn of events, we catch him. And we kind of enable him in a way. Because then we're able to use him on a team. We become close. There's a bond between trainer and Pokemon. So who's to say, even though this Hypno's done wrong, after we catch it, do we forget the past? Do we forget what he's done? Just because now he's caught? In a luxury ball? It's a two-way street. Are we enablers? Kind of makes you think. Yeah, we can catch him, throw him into box 3 and never see the light of day again. That's true. I will shiny hunt him. Sawyer, see that's what the description says. I've yet to see it. All I see is a little Drifloon get caught by the wind taken to Valley Windworks. That's what I've seen. Pokédex is a bit It's kind of filled with slander. I've never seen a Drifloon do anything wrong. Oh, come on. What am I doing in the Pokedex? How's it going, Triffy? Welcome to it. I watched the Jirachi movie last night. That was pretty good. I had never seen it. I'd seen parts of it, but I'd never seen the full thing. And it was pretty good. Though Jirachi's voice was kind of weird. And Mei singing every, like, what? 15 minutes? She starts belting out, if you can call it that. And Ash, they literally cut to Ash, and he's just like... And they hold it for 5 seconds. Did I rent it? No, there was just a link online that we clicked and it let us watch it. I did not rent that movie. Am I still with Jimmy? He's not at my apartment, but we're still together. She was doing some weird humming. It's true. I mean, let's call it like it is. Yeah, what is going on over here? Avatar Korra, how you going today? How you going? I'll lock it in. How you going? Most of the... Okay, who's the most forgettable in-game gym leader? And why is it Fantina? Well, I barely pay attention to any of the gym leaders and their names, so you could list off like 30, and I would be like, yup, them. They're the least memorable. I actually liked the gym leaders in X and Y in Sword and Shield because they introduce you to them and they implement them in the game in a way that it's not just like you battle them once and that's all you need to do. A lot of times, gym leaders are just kind of there to be gym leaders. They're a task to be finished. And I view them as that, so I don't even remember their names. It's like, if you find a puppy and you need to return it, it's got a collar and a phone number, but you don't know the name, you don't name it. That's found puppy number 1, because as soon as you name it, you get attached, and then it's no longer there, and so you set yourself up. So I refuse to learn the names of the gym leaders, because they're barely in the stories. Though 5th Gen did a good job of implementing, especially Black and White 2. Yeah, Show Nintendo, exactly. You know, but gym leaders, they did a good job in 5th. Even though I did not like the 5th Gen gym leaders that much. They were strange. Dude, my phone's blowing up. Is this for real? What happened? What was your best first impression of a Pokemon game? I mean, it's probably X and Y. We talked a ton about X and Y the other day, so I won't go too crazy into it. But, the fact that we went from sprite-based games to 3D finally, obviously it didn't age incredibly well, but I loved the new Pokemon that were implemented. I loved the jump to 3D. Shiny hunting was booming when it came to 6th Gen. Thanks to all the methods, Twitch streaming becoming like a major way for people to start playing and making Pokemon content. I mean, my channel grew bigger than the Grinch's heart at the end of that movie. And that's pretty dang big. You know? Like, it felt crazy during that time. And obviously I'm talking in reference to the numbers that I had, because it went from, like, I want to say 3,000, and I think I got to, like, maybe 10,000. It felt like the craziest little surge And it was a time to be alive, I tell you what. Thank you, Denise. Hi, oh my gosh, what is going on? I can barely read. But it's... Hi, Dallas. Haven't been to a stream in a while. Good luck. Thank you, my friend. I believe you're gonna hit 250k subs by the end of 2020. I appreciate that. I gotta actually make videos if I want to do that. I do a lot more streaming than actual content. Not that that's not content, and I really enjoy it, but it's definitely not the easiest way to grow on YouTube, to do what I'm doing now. I think you get punished for having videos in the sub feed, especially daily with the same thumbnail, because I do full on, so it's mostly, you know, we'll go weeks where it's the same thing, but that doesn't really matter to me. I don't really pay too much attention to sub count, especially these days. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. If I pay too much attention to number of views, likes, subscribers and stuff, then it sways the content that I make, and I don't want that to ever be the case. That was the case when I was like actively trying to grow my channel and I was doing top 10s and stuff. That was the case. I was paying very much close attention to, you know, scripting my videos and doing it this way and making sure I did this, and like, it wasn't very fun. I mean, it gets the job done, but if that's all you're looking at it as is a job to be finished, then like, what's the point? Do you have fun doing streams? Yeah, I only do stuff that's fun for me now. That's why you see way less when it comes to like countdown style videos and things like that. Streaming is extremely fun. Like hunting and just talking to you guys. That's the most fun I've ever had on YouTube. Like just point blank, that's what it is. Good luck with her. Is this outfit at least partially a reference to Bruce Almighty? I didn't even remember that. Did he have an umbrella hat at some point in that movie? I literally don't remember that. So no, I'm sorry to say. Thank you, Alan. That's why I never did like a coming out video either. I just kind of put it in a Q&A. Wasn't the title. I try not to use it that way. I'll use the platform to talk about things that should be talked about and like destigmatize things that should be destigmatized, but like in no way am I gonna hide myself. But yeah, I try very hard not to let it dictate or use it as a leading factor in how I get people to watch and stuff. So I appreciate you saying that. Alright, is this phone done popping off? Can I put it back on the table without it? Because that's too much. Yeah, full disclosure, for those that don't know, I have kissed a boy or two. I had a comment. Did you guys see on Twitter today? Somebody commented on my most recent video that was like, "Are you gay? Please don't take offense. I asked every YouTuber." Freaking cracks me up. Put it on silent. It still vibrates. It is on silent, or you'd hear a Stuffle cry. Yeah, it was crazy. It cracked me up. Show Nintendo's got the verbatim. I'm waiting for my sister to text me so I can get some food. Yo, Absa Blogs. What's going on, dude? I was watching, so I was talking about the Jirachi movie earlier. I was watching it with Absa Blogs. Daleks is my preferred name. Just got done with work stuff. Gonna probably edit and hunt more of the stone and the penguin. Good luck. Are you doing the dex thing? I can't remember. Are you doing that thing that makes it more likely? If they're the only thing it's telling you are in the route or whatever. Because I was very interested to see how, like, not only how to implement it, but if it actually works. Dex recommendation, yeah. Are you seeing a ton of them? I know you said last night you were happy to end on a Gwen. So that kind of made me feel like they were still pretty rare. Obviously, it would only be like 5% still or something, but... Yo, Jimmy's here too. Hi, Jimmy. You were making my phone pop off. For real. CRISPR couldn't take the heat. The Celebi movie is dramatic. Traumatic. Girl did not need to shrivel up like that, and Ash did not need to make it worse. Don't force feed Ash. Come on now. That's Pokemon 101. With Brock standing right there. Actually, was Brock in that movie? I can't remember. It's a decent amount, maybe like 20% max. Oh, 20% is not bad at all, though. Yeah, I was about to take that Celebi back, dude. Sorry, this one's rotten. This one's stale. Can I get a new one? That's the movie with the Tyranitar that's raging in the cage? I like him. That's about it, though. The old Pokeball too. I like old Oak. Like, whatever. That movie's good, but it's short. It's weird. I'm excited to see Shiny Celebi in the new movie. Yeah, the Larvitar that gets auto-evolved into a giant dark Tyranitar. I wish I knew how to do that. I would do that to every single Pokemon I have. And I would use every stone that I could, all at once on Eevee, to see what it would turn into. A monstrosity. Listen, when you lose against me, because I got pro strats, and I do what it takes to win, you wish you were a trainer like me. If you can't hang, that's not my fault. It was the dark ball that did it. Yeah, the dark ball was actually pretty cool. It looked cool. Obviously, it's awful. Obviously, it's awful. But, I mean, it's still pretty cool. That was about to smell us later. I am wearing shorts. How many resets have I done today? 300? I don't know. Yeah, I think 300. Not that many. I completely imagined the auto-evolve thing, I think. I was going based off of you. It obviously didn't want to be captured. I don't remember it being a Larvitar, though. Did it start as a Larvitar? It was just a very timid, normal-sized Tyranitar. That's what I thought. I like that some Pokemon vary in size, though. Because what's his name? Scyther. Wasn't that pretty big, too, for a Scyther? Or did he have a tiny one? I know Charizard was also really small compared to the other Charizards, too. Right? I like stuff like that. That makes so much sense. I looked it up. It was Tyranitar, but the Dark Ball could catch other trainers' Pokemon. Hell yeah. It's called the Action Replay. Get good. Don't want me to catch your Pokemon? Don't battle me. Simple as that. Don't bring them near me. I got Dark Balls. Not every Charizard's 411. Josh, get with it. This is the anime. You're living in a different world. Hey, Nicole. I'm not failing this shiny. I've yet to soft reset over, run away from, etc. My fails are all like either Safari Zone or Universe deciding it wasn't the day for me to have a shiny and freezing my game. The only one that I take full responsibility for is a Sigilyph that I failed because it had Whirlwind, and I didn't switch out to a higher leveled Pokemon. Whirlwind worked differently post 5th gen. I think even in 5th gen it might work this way. But if you were higher leveled, then it would just not be effective. And I was so pissed that I was phasing for Hawlucha again that I didn't switch out. And then I Whirlwinded. Now Tangela, I know you guys say this too. Tangela, everybody's like, Tangela entered the chat. The Tangela was at the beginning of Let's Go when we didn't know about the animation difference. We didn't know that it did that like secondary animation to let you know like I'm a head out. So I was about to Master Ball. I had a Master Ball here. I had consciously decided to Master Ball it. So that, yes, you can blame it on ignorance. I still think that that was the universe deciding it was not time for me to have that shiny Tangela. Because legitimately, I had a Master Ball up here. It was all but thrown, you know? You didn't taunt a famous Whirlwind user? Alan, I just told you, Whirlwind is nothing in a 3D world. Whirlwind literally it doesn't affect Pokemon if you're a higher level than it. They're chumps. Roar too. So I was completely prepared. I just I just was stupid and didn't switch out because I was pissed. It was my second Sigalith. Majesty was also the universe deciding you needed to take a little break from hunting. Yeah, freaking 7-month hiatus. I turned my back on shiny hunting and took to UHCs and MCSG and Minecraft. I said screw Pokemon. It broke my heart. It really did. I quit for almost a full year. Hang on, I'm gonna text my sister. She didn't say anything. You're all like, I've never failed to shine. That's no, creepy fish. Now you're putting words in my mouth. I said I've never been at fault for the fails because I failed like 12 things in the Safari Zone, which it's like you're flipping a coin. You're flipping a coin in the Safari Zone. You don't get to dictate whether it stays or goes. That's up to them. And then a game freezing? That was the universe. But I did tell you, I'll go ahead and take that Sigalith under my wing and say that was my fault. My bad, y'all. But other than that, come on. Kate, I don't count failing a chained Pokemon on purpose as a shiny fail. That was one of my very first videos. Chaining a Corsola and using a psychic move, Stab, on a Pokemon that was half its level. Level 100 Medicham on a level 50 Corsola. I did that on purpose. That's when I was talking still like, okay, we're gonna have to attack it. We're gonna have to attack it. Let's do it. I was well aware of what I was doing on that one. That was still when I didn't know if this channel was like something I was taking genuinely or just doing for kicks. A guest has arrived. Yeah, 1 million people failed the Gigantamax shinies. The raid ones, because everybody's joined in raids, and you only get 1 ball. I don't 100% consider that a... I mean, it is a shiny fail, but like, it's also not really a shiny that was hunted. Unless you did go out of your way and hunt it yourself without just joining like a random one. Or using an exploit to tell you how many seconds to wait. Only then would I actually consider that a shiny fail. I refuse to acknowledge that comment, Jimmy. I did acid on a horde with a shiny Psyduck, unfortunately. Guys, don't shiny hunt under the influence. You risk failing it. Jimmy's in the chat to say the things we can't. Jimmy's gonna get freaking timed out. I'm not afraid. You want a top voice? I'll do the mask energy and freaking time him out right now. You think I'm scared? I actually have done parts of Rumble Weekend. Not like super drunk. I never get like wasted. Very, very rarely. But parts of certain Rumble Weekends I was drinking. I could really go for a shiny CASTFORM. think I hear my sister making food. It's time. I will be eating on stream in like probably 15 minutes. Full disclosure. Yo, if we get CASTFORM, locking it in right now, Rumble weekend next weekend. It is done. The council has decided. Rumble weekend next weekend. Emergency Rumble weekend for the quarantine has been put into full effect. Fast track to the Supreme Court and greenlit by Absolblogs. So we'll be doing that next weekend. I'll probably start on Friday too, which I don't do. Well, Thursday night. I'll probably start on Thursday night and do it through Friday because desperate times. And I'm trying to break 20. I've never gotten more than 20 in a weekend. Do you finally have your island name? No. I'm gonna sit on the island nickname screen for like longer than I do my Pokemon. Can you change the name? You really can't, right? It just is what it is. Once it is what it is, then it is. And it stays. Yeah, this is the same raincoat. Just call me Lizzie McGuire. Because you know what? Sure, I do it. I outfit repeat. Would you consider hunting in the new Mystery Dungeon game? No. Not really, because the playstyle of that game doesn't feel very compatible to me. I don't look at that game and what people are doing in it and say, like, I want to do that. Also, they're not very rare. They're definitely raised rates. I mean, people are getting multiple shiny bosses or, you know, shiny whatever, recruitable shinies in, like, single runs. So, will you eat whole grain pasta? Oh my goodness, she wants to put peas in it and do whole grain? I mean, I'm nervous. Peas and, all caps, whole grain. And I'm gonna put a little toxic face like, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Well, the rate that they actually want to join you is super low. No, I know that, but like, hunting down shinies doesn't actually seem more than a fun Easter egg. Doesn't really feel like shiny hunting. It's not like, oh, we got one. It's like, all right, 27th attempt to recruit it. It's no different than like the rare Kecleon. A little easier than the Kecleon in the previous ones. So. It just doesn't interest me. Alright, I don't think she's doing whole grain. That was close, y'all. That was real close. Brendan just spent like 2 to 3 days and over 2,000 attempts trying to recruit Kecleon. I know, I'm getting the snaps, dude. I'm getting the snaps. That's what I'm saying. Like, Mystery Dungeon is its own thing, but its own animal, I should say. But I don't consider getting the shiny recruits as like that much different than just the rarer recruits in an older one. You know what I mean? It is very cool that they sparkle constantly. It's like fun that they implemented it, but it's not enough to really get me that interested. That was the point. I'd rather continue hunting in a main series, but I will be taking a break and doing some Animal Crossing this weekend. Augie, you know what my brother used to do? When the college people would come around at our high school and ask for your emails, like, oh, are you interested in coming to our school? Here, give us your email and we'll put you on the call list, or we'll put you on the spam. They're gonna spam your email. He used to put mine all the time. I used to get so many emails from art schools and the army and all this stupid stuff because he would talk to them and give them my freaking email. So stupid. Dude, the army were crazy. Do they not recruit at high schools anymore? They used to show up at our lunch period, and you'd see like the kid that got tricked into showing how many push-ups he can do. It's like, come on. They really target you. They target you because it's like, they talk about the GPA and they're like, oh, if you have a low GPA, this is a guaranteed way to get into schooling for way less money, even potentially free. They word things very, you know, in a way that's enticing to 16-year-olds that want to go to school, or that maybe doesn't have the money or the GPA to get in directly. Everybody has their own path. So, obviously, the Army's right for certain people. But I'm not a fan of targeting a demographic of people and making them think that that's one of the only ways out of a situation. I'm not a fan of that. To me, that is very grimy. Very grimy. If you get a shiny on an emulator, is it still respectable? That's a personal thing. I have friends that have gotten shinies on emulators, and it's cool. I mean, the shiny's worth what you think it is. I know a lot of hunters won't even play emulators, or they definitely won't shiny hunt on them, because they like to keep it like genuine cartridge based. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not like actively speeding the game up, or adding in codes, or doing anything to tamper, none of it really matters at the end of the day, so. Some people, that's the only way they can play certain games. Especially in like certain countries, where it's really hard to get your hands on older Pokemon games and stuff like that. I never did get into hunting on Temtem. I did one stream of Temtem, and I was just kind of like, I wasn't into getting through it. I didn't get through the first route. We did 30 minutes one stream. What I did like was customizing my character. Once that was done, I was like, alright, whatever. So maybe I should play The Sims. I have to pee. We'll go at 57:50. 57:50, I'll go use the bathroom. I'll probably get food at that point too, which should only take a couple minutes. I get too distracted to play a game like The Sims, especially on stream. My brain jumps all over the place. I don't know if the Temtem stream's in the... It should be in the playlist. Most of the streams are, but I legitimately don't know if that one is. Thank you, Cora. How much do you love Cardi B's new song? Haven't listened. Not a huge fan of Cardi B, so sorry, Stans. Not for me. I probably won't listen to it unless it just happens to be on the radio. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm not a stan. Wasn't the Temtem stream after you got one of the trios? Was it that recent? I know that was a month ago, but I don't know if it was. It would have to been after Groudon, but I feel like that's too recent. Was it after we got Obstagoon? What did we do after we got Obstagoon? That's what I'm thinking too, Barney. I think it was definitely before. I don't know what I was hunting in between. I mean, we legitimately we went from rocking out with guitar to the Weather Trio. So I want to say it was after Obstagoon. I want to say it was after Obstagoon. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Cardio. Did you use a Game Shark to get to CASTFORM? No! This is so easy to get to. Why would I need a Game Shark to get to this? All you need is a full party too. If the original, if you don't want to pick it up, you can easily just be like, full party, don't give it to me. Or like, you might even be able to just not talk to the guy and do it whenever you want. But no, this is definitely not a hunt that a Game Shark would be used for. There's no reason. It's too simple to hunt naturally. Have I hunted Torchic? Yeah, I've hunted Torchic once, Mudkip twice, and Trico twice. I have a video where I did all three of those Hoenn starters in one vid. Like I just did the Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Oh crap. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'm gonna talk to this guy, he's gonna give me the CASTFORM, it'll be in my party, we'll do everything except check it. That's where suspense comes in. Is it shiny? We don't know. So BRB, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. We gotta check them. Not shiny, not shiny. Why did you guys tell me to get my hopes up? When you knew for a fact that that was not gonna happen. Cloud9, no. I don't really have any interest in Gigantamax shinies. Raid hunting in general. How's the bathroom? Pretty confined. Spoiler alert. Cora, don't be pushing the fake news. In a time like this, when we need people to know that washing your hands is important, not that it's not before, but like especially now, you dirty scrubs. Wash your freaking hands. Yes, I wash my hands. And I'm exhausted of the wash the hands meme. It was somewhat funny during the era of me wearing like literal dishwashing gloves when I would hunt Binacle. But now it's just like, what the heck? Ooh, did you see the hiccup? There was a bit of a lag, so that you'll probably see it. I don't know what happened. Did it lag for you guys at all? Because it went down to the red for me. Weird. Okay, well good. I'm glad that it didn't lag. We only ask because we care about you. Ain't that right, Dalmatian? Oh my god. Thank you, Cora. What can I say? You're a total sweetheart. Can only see it here. Yeah, I'm using 2 DSs to hunt this. 2 classic DSs. That is what I'm using. You guys are freaking too much. Yeah, wait, where the heck was this earthquake? There was an earthquake today too? Did Mother Nature not get the memo that we're hands full right now? We're coming back for a second trip. We got too many groceries to take in. We don't need her to pile anything else on. Absolutely insane. Maria, I don't know. There are a ton of people that think that the CASTFORM shiny locked in 3rd gen. In 3rd gen. I'm very confused as to why so many people think there are locks in these older games. Aside from a very few select cases that I don't even consider shiny locks, so to speak. Neons, don't confuse people more. Yikes. You have slightly more plushies than me. My bed's also covered. I used to have Pokemon, so there were sheets that went with those pillowcases, but I got rid of the sheets. Now I just have just jet black sheets. And this isn't even all my plushes. This is Team A. First string. There's some B team plushes that didn't make the cut. I got a Tapu Koko that's so gross. Because this part of it is not plush. This little headpiece, it's like, it's hard. And it just falls over. It's not hard felt either. It's like freaking, feels like wood. It's literally the worst thing ever. Where's the darn CASTFORM? Let's start asking that around 7,000. Let's get to 7K. It'll take us about 40 minutes probably to get to 6,000. Then another couple hours to get to 7,000. I think we can get to 7K tonight though. I would really love to. We can punch out a nice chunk. I want to get this before the weekend. If I can get this before Animal Crossing comes out, then I can feel good about playing Animal Crossing on stream and not be like, I should be playing Pokemon. Why am I not shiny hunting? If I got a CASTFORM uploaded, I'll just be like, let's do it. How long has this song been playing? Like, can't be more than 10 minutes. Possibly 15. Maybe 20. Potentially, maybe it has been on for 25 minutes at most. Close to 30. Let me restart this recording. Hunt for shiny Nook. I could do a... There's a million different... I was saying I was going to do a bug catching contest, Animal Crossing hunt, which I could still do eventually, just obviously not before the game comes out. How's it going, Pokemaster? Welcome to it for everybody just join in. I'm claiming this thing tonight. I can feel it. We're gonna get through the most we've gotten through since we started the hunt in a single day. So. Excited for what I have planned for April Fools. I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to get it done in time. I need to start making moves. It's too soon. For what I want to do, it's not even that good. But I wanted to upload rather than stream what I'm doing. I want to have it already finished and uploaded. But maybe I am missing encounters. What is going on? No, I don't think so. I think it's counting them. I still have the correct thing highlighted, so. Hopefully the eShop is not down when Animal Crossing comes out. I'm gonna download it probably tonight, so that when it releases, it'll just like already be pre-downloaded. I'm gonna buy it tonight. Obviously, you can't play it till it comes out, but like midnight. It's been at 57.84 for like 2 minutes. You missed a few, but oh well. Huh. Okay. Weird. I don't know why. Strange. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna put myself at like 58. I think you can do that. That's what a lot of people do with Pokemon games. That's what people did with Smash. They usually give you the option. If you buy the game early, it can download it. You just can't like access it until it's unlocked for when it actually drops. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really don't think I am. Yeah, Casey says I'm correct, so I'm gonna go ahead and lock that in. I'm debating if I'm gonna do a Thursday midnight stream or just save it till Friday. I guess it really depends on what the deal is with this CASTFORM. I mean, if we're at 9,000 for CASTFORM, still cruising, I'm probably gonna spend Thursday night doing that and then just play it Friday. But we'll see. We could probably get this thing today or tomorrow if I play my cards right. And by play my cards right, I mean just play the game until I get it, without sleeping or eating or, you know, drinking any fluids. Nicole, we're naming it Proof, but he won't get a name right away because clearly they don't prompt you. Would you like to nickname the CASTFORM? They're just like, here, take it. They shove it at you. And you say, whoa! A little aggressive. What are you throwing him for? Look how small he is. I know he floats, but like, relax. So much for thank you. I don't know what I'm naming the island, like, at all. I got no clue. Yeah, literally proof that it's not shiny locked. Exactly. I don't know why so many people think it is. I mean, there are so many people that have already hunted it. I've never played Animal Crossing, no. Ew, name it Dalmatian? I hate that. I hate it. That's so creepy. I'm not gonna go like the narcissistic route. How can I name this island after me? I'm gonna come up with a good name for the island. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on the hunts, dude. I'm getting hungry. Swimming, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have to consult a few people on what they're doing. Whether they're keeping it open or they're keeping their island private and stuff. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be that like I'm very worried that I'm gonna play the game for a day and be like, I think I got it. I think I get the gist. I'm very worried that I'm not gonna love it. Trying not to get my hopes up too much. Starts off really slow. I know, that's what I'm worried about. I think it'll be one of those games I don't really play on stream very often, but we'll do like a beginning stream for it maybe. We'll play it for the weekend and then probably never again, to be honest. Maybe I'll do updates for it, but that's about it. I've never played Stardew Valley. And I don't really have interest in playing Stardew Valley, but Animal Crossing's cute. Animal Crossing's very, very cute. Not that Stardew Valley doesn't have charm to it, but it doesn't really appeal to me. And the design and the way that you interact with the other characters and stuff in Animal Crossing does appeal to me. Shane, we'll probably go till midnight. Be interesting to see if the game has staying power on YouTube. I mean, I don't really think YouTube it will, but I think that plenty of people will probably stream it from now until mostly the launch of the DLC in June. They'll play it for a couple months, I'm sure, pretty consistently. They'll go back and forth between Sword and Shield and Animal Crossing, but I think it'll stick around on Twitch for a while. Snowprint, yeah, it's not locked. I mean, it just factually, it just isn't. So no worries there. My sister texted me and said the food is ready. All right, let me talk to it, get it, and then I'm gonna go grab some food and come back, and then we'll check. All right, Lulu. Only have a few days left on my Amazon Prime free trial. All right. Well, on that note, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes to get some food, and then we'll be back to actually getting a shiny today. I feel it. I really feel like we'll get this. If we don't, my powers are gone, clearly. All right, BRB. Was that quick enough? Ooh, I stepped on my coffee. Oops. Got pesto pasta. Alright, let's check these. Not shiny. Dang it. I really thought. We got pasta. Pasta. I feel like I just showed that to ET. Pasta, we eat this. See? You eat it. It's hot. Careful. Do you plan on... Are you talking to me, Bowen? Shiny hunting a starter? I've hunted a bunch of starters. I've done all 3 Kantos. I've done all 3 Johtos a few times over. I've done all 3 Hoenn a few times over, except for Torchic. I've done none from Sinnoh. Not a single one. 5th gen, I've done Tepig, and that's it. 6th gen, it gets a little touchy. I've done Masuda for Fennekin. 7th gen, I did Rowlet full odds, Masuda Poplio. And then 8th gen, I've only done Masuda can't even picture what the Pokemon looks like. All I can think of is this pasta. The water starter from 8th gen. What on earth? Genuinely. I gotta do a word search. I can't even think of what the Sobble. Thank you. Jeez. Clearly, that's like a. That's actually a little scary. What the heck, dude? I wasn't gonna get there. I couldn't think of any of its evolutions. I didn't know. I could not think of a single thing about it. It was like it was wiped from my brain. This pasta's pretty good. Hi, Morgan. Starters really aren't my favorite thing to hunt at all. Honestly, I like hunting legendaries. I really do. I know that's a sensitive topic for you. Haven't you soft resetted over like a bunch of them? I don't know the actual number. That's my favorite hunt though, like a 4th gen legendary, that's where it's at. LOL, no. Are you sure? Have you not soft resetted over like 2 or 3 legendaries? Didn't you like soft reset over something 3 times? Why do I think that was you? Maybe it wasn't. My whole life, I freaking remember you doing that. Maybe it wasn't you. Now I'm confused on who it was though. Good, because I used to laugh about it. I was like, dang. Homegirl can't keep it together. I legitimately thought it was you. I mean, it was a long time ago. Back when everybody only hunted with cameras and stuff. There's like no capture cards with hunting. Literally only hunted Shaman. Crazy. I need to go back and find that video then. Figure out who it was. She's like, what the? Sensitive to me? What is he talking about? This pasta's freaking good, dude. Have you ever gotten 3 back-to-back shinies before? That does not happen. Not a soul in the world has gotten 3 legitimate full odds back-to-back shinies. I want to say not a soul has gotten 3 back-to-back to back method hunted shinies either. 3 encounters in a row, 1, 2, 3 shiny. It's just not a thing. Listen, I have it together when I actually hunt. Okay. I believe you. I do. I don't know why I thought that. I just had that in my brain. It was like logged. I better get this thing soon because this hat. I don't want to retype it. Retype it, retape it. The only thing I've seen people get 3 shinies in a single horde. I saw that once, I feel like. Yeah, sorry, Morgan. As far as full odds goes, my friend Zapdos Pants Off got 2 full odds encounters in a row, back to back. Genuine, 18192, back to back encounters. Shelmet and Deerling. And then Sabian had 2 shinies come across his screens at the same time. 2 different games, but still same premise. Aside from that, those are the only instances of back-to-back, genuine back-to-backs or same moments for full odds double. Oh yeah, and the people I have seen, there's one genuine video I saw that was 2 Heart Gold Soul Silver starters at the same time, full odds. That's a thing too. I've only seen one. I've seen other people who have tried to fake it. But that did actually genuinely happen for someone. Sabian's reaction was so perfect. I was like, why are you not screaming more? I would throw up. If that happened to me, even though it was like a P-Dove, like whatever. Like it wasn't, maybe not the coolest things to have it happen with, but understanding the magnitude of what just happened in front of you, that would have made me tear up. I would have freaked out. I'm surprised he didn't react more. I like his videos though. Sabian, he reacts as you would expect to shinies. Some people really overdo it, and obviously it's all like, you know, everybody's unique. But there are some people out there that are joining raids online and finding shinies, and it's like, duh, of course you're gonna find a shiny when you're joining raids where people are exploiting, and they're reacting to it like it's like they've been hunting it for their entire life. That I'm like, oh, we got the bots coming in. Have you gotten a shiny Buzzwole? No, I haven't. Yvonne definitely overdoes. I love Yvonne's reactions. Her little gasp. Ah! She's crazy. I love it. But the thing is, I believe them. I think she's genuinely shocked. Every single time. I love it. You can pretty much tell, for the most part. I think there's quite a few people who do react big, sorry, but it's very obvious that they're genuine. It's pretty obvious too when people aren't. You can tell. And you can tell that mine are genuine because they change over time. Like right now, for some reason, my brain's go-to is to scream no. I scream no, and then say no way. And sometimes I don't really react much at all. Sometimes I'm just like, whoa! I don't think I've ever done that. I did scream no when we got Dwebble number, what, 5? I let out a big old no. How do you feel about A-Drive's reactions? I've never seen him react to a shiny. Maybe a while ago, maybe a long time ago. I don't really watch shiny videos too often. I'll watch like the full odds hunters, but I'm not like sub to A-Drive or anything. So I don't really see his reactions all that much. So I don't really know what he does. I know he starts his videos with the yo, goes through it, you know. But I don't watch his reactions. For the most part, if I'm doing shiny hunted relating stuff, I'm streaming it myself. I don't really watch too many Pokemon videos. Yeah, that was a long poop, Jim. Have I literally ever called you Jim? Watch this be the cast form too, so we can immortalize that for the rest of our lives. Not only the long yo, but me calling my boyfriend Jim. Hey Jim. How's it going, Jim? We talked about this not too long ago when you were here. He was here and he said a bunch of people call him Jim, and I was like, it feels wrong. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'd rather call him Jimby. Jimmy, Jimby, Jimbo. I'm not going with Jim. Jim feels so flat. Jim feels so adult. Like you're going through the motions. Your dad calls you Jim almost exclusively? That makes sense though. I mean, my dad calls me Dow. You don't see too many people call me Dow. But parents shortening the name, that makes sense to me. That's like what parents do. And alright guys, let's take it easy on how we feel about other people's reactions. Keep it light. Yeah, you did do that. Hey, Dow? Hey, Dallas? Oh, good, you're awake. I have a mission for you. Take this pesto pasta over to your sister. She's hungry. She's right down the hall. Take this pesto pasta to your sister. She's very hungry. Well, come on. The pesto pasta's getting cold. Take it to your sister down the hallway. I think she's getting hungry. Come on. I think it's this way. Like a freaking NPC. Most annoying thing is when people leave comments like, why did he say no way when he found the shiny? Yeah, dude, screw it. Ooh. What up, Skype? What year is it? 2020, y'all. When people are like, you've been hunting, you did 19,000, obviously it was gonna appear. Why don't you understand that when you do something thousands of times with the same result, when you finally get a different one, it's gonna freak you out? How can you not realize that? The sex bots are out tonight. Dang, we got raided. Two of them back to back. Those are different people? Oh my god. Both named Caroline? Yeah, the bots, they're smart, dude. They tag other people that are in the chat. No, what they do is they steal the message. They steal a message from the chat so they blend in. It's crazy. It's brilliant. And they just add emojis to it. So it's not like they're not adding anything to the discussion. One time one girl was like, I competitive battle with Togekiss. And she spelled it wrong, but I mean, the premise was there. Homegirl had a Togekiss. We're always curious, what are the odds that these sex bots are actually just not working currently? And so they want to just chill in a shiny hunting stream and talk about the teams that they use. They could just be hanging. Oh no, my nose is itchy. I'll probably go till midnight like usual. That's the plan. Jeez! I need to finish this food so I can move my bowl, because it's in the way right now. Jimmy is too much. Half the time I ignore him in this chat. I say hello and then I let him do his thing and I just pretend I don't see what he's saying. He knows it too. Maybe he doesn't. He literally just said, if you ignored what I wrote, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not obsessed with the word coochie like you are. Sorry to say. I got this hat on good old Amazon. 4 for the price of 1. You literally, your humor peaked at 11 years old. Like, and it happens. Jimmy's probably one of the funniest people I've ever met. And then he dies laughing like a freaking gremlin at the word coochie. They finally have it. Coochie. And then dies laughing like it's the funniest thing in the entire world. And it's so polarizing because he'll do something that I am like star-eyed looking at him. Like, I cannot believe that you did something that funny. I'm so lucky to be in your presence, to learn a thing or two about comedy. And then he says pee pee poo poo and dies laughing. It's a shame. Alright, we're almost to 6K. That's not too bad. Look at you guys. All of you... You just wait for it to be enabled, and then... Floodgates. I see how it is. Thank you for sparing me. With the ridiculousness. What do I think of Splatoon? I got a Splatoon shirt. Splatoon's my ringtone. I love the music, the characters, the play, everything about it. I think Splatoon's incredible. I, in fact, wanted to start a Splatoon cover band where we sang like Inklings, but covered real-life songs. Nobody came to the auditions. Nobody came. The play. Yes, I love it. I love playing it. In fact, I wanted to go pro. I wanted to play it very competitively when it first came out. Dress up as Perry the Platypus for Shiny Boo. Yep, that's what that says. You want me to dress like a platypus to hunt a beaver? Well, I just might do it. They did. They gave CASTFORM room to move in Gen 5. Look at that thing. He's all over the screen. Mama. That should have stayed in the drafts. I told someone that today. They tweeted something ridiculous. I was like, that should have stayed in the mental drafts. You shouldn't have even typed that out. I know the Angry Beavers. I loved the Angry Beavers. They got a cool intro song. I don't know how good the episodes would be now. Their house was cool though, I'll tell you what. But I don't know how you expect me to dress like one of them. Alright, CASTFORM, we're getting up there, baby. I would love to get this thing before like 9 p.m. And then we could just do like something, I don't know, something relaxed after for the rest of the night. That would be perfect. I only discovered what okay. Decided halfway through I wasn't gonna read it. A little too late, but it happens. Are 200 soft resets a day small? It depends on the hunt, Wither. It really depends on what you're hunting, how long the resets take. If you're doing something like this, I would say 200's pretty weak. Because it's not even an hour. I'm doing about 300 in an hour. But I'm not gonna say that there's any right amount of time to spend on a hunt per day. You're doing 200 resets on a roamer? That's like, geez, you're putting in too much work. Slow down. Jimmy, I'm not clicking that today. While I'm streaming, right here on this day, I got a quota to meet. I gotta hit 7,000 tonight. No, you do this. I don't get why you don't understand that I don't click links. I feel like we've talked about this. Jimmy has too much power in the chat. He's got none. He has 0 power. And I'll be pissed if it's not safe for work. I doubt it, but I will be pissed. Add it to the swipe up. Arctic, you know I do. Why did it freeze over here? What the heck's going on? I'm a little worried because nobody told me whether or not it was safe for work or not. Or not. But I'm not clicking it. It's already gone, so it's not like it matters. I don't want you to post again. You post again, I'll time you out. I don't like links in my chat unless I ask for them. You should update your channel logo. You have silver hair in it. I did, it just hasn't completely updated. For me, I got brown hair in it. I did update it on like all social media, including YouTube, but it takes a minute. By the end of this stream, it should be updated. Yeah, what up, Kent? I need to finish this. This actually is getting cold. Jacob, I got hit by 3 cars in 1 year. Because Pokemon Go, I was riding my bike all the time, playing Go, and you'd think it would be my fault, but it's not. It's because I live in a college town, and nobody literally pays attention to the road. Everybody's on their phones while they're driving. So, I'll get the right of way to walk, and so I start crossing the street on my bike, and I've gotten trucked like 3 times. And they're always like, dude, you okay? You okay, dude? I didn't see you. It's like, of course you didn't. All you saw were your Twitter DMs. Of course you didn't see me. Still managed to catch the Machop. But that's besides the point. My phone's cracked. I got trucked once. I got bonked twice. I didn't really get hit too hard the other 2 times. The first time I was like on the ground somersault, put my knee through his back, like his taillight. Ambi Virtual, you level up, I swear. Every single time you're active in the chat, you level up. I maintain that you get it. This pasta was it. I'm really glad she didn't do the whole grain, because that was not the right move, and this was the right move. And I also didn't take the peas, by the way. I thought I accidentally soft reset it over it just now. I know that I didn't, though. Alright, official last bite here. Kent, do we know what that said? I guess he did spam it. Oh boy. Let's go, CASTFORM. I need this to happen today. I'd be very sad if I had 2 hunts go to 15,000. I understand that that's very far off from what this is, but the last hunt I did was Rayquaza, And it was 15,000, what, 452? I think that was the official number. So I was kind of expecting a quicker hunt for CASTFORM, but if we can get it before odds, I'll be happy. Just because I'd like to get it before the weekend. If this does go like super long, it's because I had the umbrella open. How long have you been hunting CASTFORM day-wise? Not many. This might be day 4. It's really not been a ton. Yeah, exactly, Soup. I don't want to worry about CASTFORM when I'm trying to come up with a name for my island. Can I close my hat? If I take it off, I can't close it with it on, obviously. You hear it may be a week in days since I started this hunt, but I think I've only streamed 4 days of CASTFORM. Maybe 5. This could be the 5th day. Alright, we're gonna hit 6K. We're getting close. You, as always, it's freaking Battle Revolution. Whenever I need a fallback, and I don't feel like listening to a couple soundtracks, or the same soundtrack I've been using, I always jump to Battle Revolution. You can die in the new Animal Crossing? I mean, if I die, I die, but... What am I... How? You drown? You fall in hole? Bit by bug? Eat too quick? Bonked too hard? And is it like The Sims? You get a gravestone? We did see a gravestone. Isabel kills you. You get one stalker in the name. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like a hard mode in Animal Crossing. It's like those board games where like there's one traitor and everybody else has to like decide who the traitor is, like a whodunit, but you don't know who the bad guy is. That'd be crazy. How's it going, Cetro? Welcome to it, dude. Dang, I can't even believe it. Thank you, Misclick. That's super sweet. I would love for that to actually be a thing in Animal Crossing. Just have like one shady person and you have to like scope out who it is. Maybe they don't kill you, but that'd be so sick. Like you find out like that one of the shops got broken into, and you talk to the cop and they're like, they give you like details about your different neighbors, and while that animal's still living in your town, like things keep happening. Trees get chopped down. Like they kind of grieve your town a little bit. Shops will close for a day because they're they got robbed, things like that. And until you get them out, it continues to happen. And you can accidentally force people to move out, and they'll still continue, and you'll know that you got the wrong animal. Oh, that'd be so cool. I almost just reset without checking. That's essentially it. There's not much more to it, you. That's really all it is. That'd be so fun though. And then yeah, if you do get the right person to move out, you get like extra bells or whatnot. Whatever the money currency is. Like, thank you for protecting the neighborhood. And you end up with like a giant bag of money, and then they show it up to the... I think I sounded like an inkling more. That sounds like an inkling, not an Animal Crossing character. What does an Animal Crossing character sound like? It's like kind of similar to that. Maybe it's just slower. They sound the same? No, they don't. They do not. Alright, you guys are saying it's good enough, so. Yeah, the daily voices. I'm too comfortable on stream now. Something needs to happen to make me get more reserved. Zeus! Thank you, my friend. Just started downloading Animal Crossing. So excited for Friday. I gotta download it tonight. I have to sign up. I have to get my account connected on my new Switch, because I did get the new one. I got this Switch, the Animal Crossing one, strictly for Animal Crossing. Now, I will also play Pokemon Sword on it and be doing dual hunts in the future in Sword and Shield. But that is my Animal Crossing Switch. So I need to download it once I get everything connected. But I am excited. I'm super excited. Yeah, can we please get it on 6006 for the palindrome? Please? Are you doing a sword dream team? Elusive, I gotta finish the shield one before I can think about a sword one. I think with sword, it'll more just be, let's hunt because we want to do this hunt, and not restrict it to like needing to do a full dream team. I take too long to get a dream team done. That DLC dream team though. No, we'll do a bunch of summer hunts for sure. I've got my fingers crossed for Palisand Strong Spawn on the beach. Now that would be a hunt. 100%. Yeah, rip the dream, guys. It wasn't 6006. Avatar Korra, thank you once again. You didn't say please with a cherry on top. That's the only reason you didn't get the shiny at 6006. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm not here to beg. I don't know if we'll get... I should get New Horizons. Well, I will stream it probably Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday too. We'll see how much I'm enjoying it. And then you can decide based on that if you want. Cherries are canceled at the moment. Cherry with an S. Your time is up. Fracture does have a cool shiny. I love Fracture shiny. I wish that Haxorus kept the blue accents. I don't dislike red, but like, keep the blue. This video is gonna be so short. This CASTFORM hunt. I mean, we're gonna get it, and then I'm gonna throw it in a battle and I'm gonna say, okay, it's been a minute since this video started, but I guess that's it. Thanks for watching. You imagine I do like a 60-second ad at the beginning too? No, because this hunt's so fast, I could literally get the shiny within the first minute and a half and then still comply with the advertiser, because they're like, we would love for the video, the ad to start within the first minute 30 seconds. Be like, consider it done. I get the shiny, and then at the end of the video get to do the ad because it's such a short video. I don't even know how to begin to get a CASTFORM video like this to 10 minutes. Yeah, right. I don't play that game, but like, that sounds like a puzzle. I guess I could trade it up to home and try and figure out the forms, but I don't think it works like that. I think it'll be in home and just be like floating there like this. And be like, all right, well, he could potentially be those shinies, but I don't know how to make him that. So I guess we traded him up for nothing. So that's that. I gotta lean back in my chair, or I'm gonna run out of energy before we hit midnight. I've been sitting up too directly. Sometimes I sit up and I don't realize I'm not leaning back. I think it auto gives you the other forms. Huh? What do you mean? In the Pokedex? Is that what you mean? Because you're not just gonna have like, you know, pull an Inkata and all of a sudden transfer up CASTFORM and have 5 of them or 4 of them. There ain't no way. When is my red velvet Vespiquen getting here? That's a blood orange at best. Red velvet. But hopefully soon. Red velvet. What do I think of Aiden Zane? I appreciate what Aiden Zane represents. I think came out of the oven a little too soon. Should have maybe cooked a little longer before showing to the judges. I mean, really, look at the runway last week. I hope I'm impressed this week, but dear Lord. A pink sock with the bottom cut off and some buttons from Michaels. Buttons and bows from Michaels on top. I like the makeup, but like, come on now. Now come on now. But I'll tell you, I like Aiden Zane better than I like Nikki Doll. Nikki Doll's not personable. And it's not really her fault either. The cutaways that they give her are only incorrect usage of words because there's a language barrier, and that's the shtick. And so they're only giving her that edit. Or she's pissed at the other girls and rolls her eyes. That's not really fair. She's not getting a fair edit. But it is forcing me to like not be a fan. Yeah, they do the foreign queens dirty. They always do. They always do. Dang, we're already 6,044. We're cruising through these numbers today. I mean, we will genuinely. If I can make it to midnight, we started early. If I can make it there, we'll be good to go. 7,000 easily. Part of me wants to trade one of these. Well, I don't have an emerald playthrough. I was gonna say part of me wants to trade my shiny CASTFORM to emerald, clone it, just so I can trade one up, and then show off the different ones in home, and then just like delete it afterwards. Because I want to keep CASTFORM in this game. Now what I could do, I could just SOS one, or just hunt one real quick. In Sword and is CASTFORM in Sword and Shield? I don't think so. Not yet, right? But I could hunt one lickety split and just show off the forms in home with that one rather than the 3rd gen one. I was gonna say I could just Masuda one real quick, but it's not in Sword and Shield, so I don't want to do Masuda in Sun and Moon, because 7th gen Masuda sucks. The way that the coding is, it's stupidly coded, so it ruins it. My favorite Pokemon changes so much these days. I'm back to Starmie right now. Huge fan of Starmie at the moment. You know what I could do? I have one. Duh. I could trade one up from home. From Go. I have it in Go. That's so easy. I'll do that. Here, I'll high-pitch my voices. That's so easy. I'll do that. But yeah, I'll just do that. And then we can show it off in the video in home. That's so easy. Can't do Go yet? Oh, for crap, you're right. It doesn't connect. How stupid. How actually stupid. Why can every other game connect to home but not Pokemon Go? Dang it. All right, back to the drawing board. You guys are so right. I thought it was such an easy fix. That was such an easy one. So what do we do then? What's the easiest way to hunt CASTFORM with a method? I would method hunt it real quick. Waiting for the realization. I know. It was too good to be true, huh? I was like, easy peasy, dude. Too bad. Goopy. CASTFORM is a 3rd gen Pokemon. Let's Go is exclusively Gen 1. How's it going, Dapboy? Platinum Trophy Garden? Can you chain it? Is it lagging for you guys? For me, it's fine. Can you chain it in 4th gen? You might want to just refresh. I've got it pulled up over here and I've got no issues. Yeah, look at that. I see. I'm watching it. It did just go down and lag too. I watched it. It went from green to yellow. At least it's not red, but Dude, we'll do that then. I'll switch over. Crap, I don't have a... Do I really not have a Pearl playthrough? I don't even think I have one of those games played through yet, completely. And is it exclusive to Platinum? I would have to entirely play through a Diamond and Pearl. Damn. That's not that big of a deal, though. I could probably beat that game pretty quick. I'm almost... Well, no, because I would still need to have a completed dex, and that's kind of a nightmare. To see every Pokemon. Why are you switching to a different gen? No, I'm just talking about... Because I probably should show off the CASTFORM forms in home. Because that's a thing now. They have shinies. And so while... I was talking about how I probably won't have any meat to this video. It'll just be like, boom, got the CASTFORM. Thanks for watching. But I could get a different CASTFORM and then trade it over to home. Because I want to keep this one in 3rd gen. I don't want to trade this one up. Just Masuda in Gen 7. Yeah, but it's coded stupidly. Eggs work very weird in Gen 7. That may take a couple thousand eggs too. Yo, there's the lag. What's the deal? I'm watching it happen. That's gonna piss me off. I got a full night of hunting that I need to get done. Yeah, it would be boring. I think so too. I wish you could horde hunt it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. What is the problem, dude? Sorry for the hiccups. If you guys are getting any sort of lag here and there, must be the storm, because no idea what the heck's going on. Yeah, the counter isn't going up. Why is that? My computer's out of whack. The number doesn't matter too much. I compensated a little bit, but I don't care about it being exact. If we have like a big drop when it comes to lagging, then I will have to just restart OBS. But for now, I think it's okay. You can hunt it in Black 2, Route 6. Double grass? Does it appear double grass, Matt? Because if it appears double grass, then maybe I'll do that. Depending on percentage. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm nervous now. I haven't had stream trouble in months. So for today for it to just randomly decide to start screwing the pooch, I'm gonna get a little upset. I would like to hunt a ton tonight. And I still will, but like, I would love to stream it and hang out with you guys doing it. Hang on, now I gotta get my layout correct. Where's the other game? Hello? There's that one. There's that one. Okay. Hopefully it stays okay now. How's it going, Shelby? And it's pretty good. My internet's being really weird right now, and it's pissing me off. But other than that, things are good. So if my internet can act right, then things will be perfect. How is Masuda method coded in Sunrain? There's a way that you can manipulate it to know how many eggs it's going to take. Hatch, like, the lowest egg cycle of all but just that last one, and then only hatch one of the target Pokemon. So there's certain Pokemon, like most starter Pokemon, a lot of dragon Pokemon, things like that, take way more steps to hatch than, say, a given Magikarp, something like that, a Caterpie. And so you can manipulate it, understand how many eggs it's going to take, and then somehow swap it out. I don't know the full extent of it, I just know that it's coded stupidly. Differently than previous, and they fixed it in future gens, which I verified myself in Sword and Shield. Yo, what up, AJ? You just missed it. We were eating Wheat Thins. Dang, that's too bad. You just missed it. Alright, good. I think we're good now. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been in the green. Yeah, you're supposed to do like 30 eggs at a time and save before each batch, and once you get the shiny, you can restart and swap from Magikarp to the target. See, that's so boring. That's crazy. But it's their fault. It's their fault that it works that way. But it is a shame. Did we discover if CASTFORM was double grass or not? 5th gen? I'd be down to just throw up a 5th gen CASTFORM to trade up. Keep this one in 3rd gen, get another one to trade up to home. But only if it's double grass. I'm not gonna single grass it. What up, Daniel? I'm pretty good now. Now that the stream's back to smooth. Was it repeating? Was it on repeat? Did it sound good? Will we go platinum? I'm asking if this has means to go on iTunes. Am I rich? Dang, it was a bop and I missed it. Well, don't worry, it'll happen again because I'm scared that my internet's just gonna continue to do this. But screw it, I don't give a crap. I'm gonna sit here and hunt, and if it messes up, and I only have 12 people watching me when I get the shiny, I don't give a single poop. Now, we've had stream trouble before, and as soon as we came back, we got a shiny. No, for real. If within the next like 30 minutes it goes down a couple more times, then I'm gonna have to finish hunting tonight offline, which sucks, but I did hear. No, I think this is a me thing. I don't think this is a YouTube thing. I know that there's a couple people that stream on YouTube that were having trouble yesterday and the day before, but I don't think that this is that. Luckily though, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Luckily, I'm locally recording, so if it does go offline when I get the shiny, that's what I was gonna say. At least I'll still have the clip. I have a very strong feeling I will get this shiny, and you guys will just like see it on my screen. Thank you, Denise. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong too. Did they ever fix the faint method in Gen 8? I don't think that there's grounds to fix it. I think it's just not coded how everybody wants it to be. I legitimately don't think that they would ever fix it. Change it to make it easier. I think it just kind of is how it is, and I'm not sure it was done on purpose, but I don't think that they would ever go in and change it. For real. I just don't. Only thing about that pasta I was eating, there was sun-dried tomatoes in it, and it's like it's kind of stuck in my teeth a little bit. I don't like that. This is like the worst feeling ever. I'm like trying to get it out without being gross. Dude, please. Please move. I can feel it. It's like just one little piece. I know that's disgusting. It's really not. But I feel like it is. People are like, you ever heard of floss? Like, yes, I'm not gonna sit here and floss on stream. And I also don't feel like getting up again because I'm already losing time to these resets. Yeah, CP Gaming, the resets right now for this are crazy fast. Naturally, when there's no, like, time spender that keeps me from getting it done efficiently, I'm doing about 300 every single hour. Do it when you go to the bathroom. I will if it comes to that. Oh, I will. How's it going, Ashton? You guys aren't having any trouble anymore, right? Things are okay? Stetro. No one's gonna judge you for being new. Welcome to it, dude. I saw you in here earlier. We welcome you with open arms. Yeah, we're good for now. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I was literally mid-sentence saying, now that we're smooth sailing, and then boom, it went down mid-word. I'm over this music though. I'll tell you what. Goopy, you keep saying the same thing and it doesn't make sense. Do you want me to trade a shiny Castform from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Go, and then from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home? That still doesn't, that's not a thing. And you can't trade from Go to Let's Go. This is what I said earlier. You can't trade from Go to Let's Go unless it's Gen 1. This is a Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeah, what up, Jesse? You missed it. We had a ton of technical difficulties. It was a blast. But we should be good now, hopefully. I'm very nervous to say that. I want to get to 7,000. And that's not going to happen if my stream keeps going down. Alright, One Love. See you in a bit. Took your dog on a hike? That's cute. Miss Castform really dragging this hunt out. She's doing what she can. I don't think she's strong enough to make it go too deep. So we should be good to go. A couple thousand. If I could get this before 7K, we'll get it tonight. I've got my eyes glued. I do Castform check, stream check. Should I turn the rain sounds up? I feel like they're kind of low. Can you hear them a little better? There's supposed to be rain? Yes, there is. I might have to find a different video. I thought this was the one I was using yesterday, but maybe or 2 days ago, but maybe it's not. Yeah, I feel like I can barely hear it. No, if I turned it up, I still hear it. Mr. Random, please stop spamming, dude. Please. Alright, I'm fixing this. Off screen, real quick. I needed that out of my tooth. That was disgusting. I could just feel it sitting there. That's worse than just getting it out. Good to go now. That's the general consensus, Ashton. A lot of people are loving the new Mystery Dungeon. Especially, like, the people that have played them before. They're really into this one. I haven't seen too many people say they hate it. And it got a good score. It got a really good score, I'm pretty sure. Which is always good. How's it going, Ethan? I'm about to look up if you can get CASTFORM in Double Grass. Because whoever was telling me about it, I feel like didn't follow up or I missed it or something. The models are not the best in the new game, but it's really fun. And I love that they added shiny. Yeah, I saw the Ekans. The Ekans is a lot, dude. The Ekans is ridiculous. You can't get CASTFORM in Double Grass. So where do you find it? It's shaking spots only. Yeah, okay. So that's really not the move to make then, for sure. Too bad. Not worth it. It makes sense though. It should be a rare Pokemon. When in these games, when it was exclusive to being a gift, that's how it should be. I wish I would totally just Masuda in Sword and Shield, but it's not in Sword and Shield. It's a bummer. Ekans looks dehydrated. Ekans looks long. I mean, Ekans just looks like... I was gonna say T-posed, but honestly, it just looks like it swallowed something that was T-posed. Fastest method hunt would be Pokeradar Gen 4. Yeah, but I don't have a game played through ready to do Pokeradar. That's the problem. All of my 4th gen games are awaiting starter hunts or are sitting at like legendaries or something. That would be the answer. Yeah, Linus. If Moses throwing his staff to become a snake was the cover of an Animorphs book, Ekans is about halfway through. Well, good luck on the hunt, Stetro. Good luck, dude. How's it going, Callum? Paper or plastic? I'll carry it out, thank you. If you don't know what Animorphs are, then you missed the train. Animorphs was a 90s thing. Was a very popular book series for kids and then became a show that was actually pretty insane. It was a scary show. I'm not so sure it aged well, but the show was cool. They had a cool cast too. Then they had the Yerks that went in the ear. That was scary. They would turn you evil? They'd climb in your ear? Ugh. How gross. Animorphs was scary. It made sense for kids to be scared of it. I gravitated towards the scary stuff as a kid, though. The neighbor who was older than us would go home when Goosebumps came on, because me and my brother would want to watch it. Spoontoons! How's it going? Became a show? Yeah, a live action show. Live action. It was so good. I mean, it had its, you know, it's an older show, so it's not that great, but from what I remember from it, it was cool. You should hunt your mask dressed in the mask from Goosebumps. Yeah, with a bust of my own head sitting next to me. Because you know how the mom made the ceramic head of her daughter? And Carly Beth's like, oh, that's beautiful, Mom. Thanks so much. I'm definitely going as a duck for Halloween, come Halloween night. Carly Beth, let me see you in your duck costume. I'm running late. But thank you so much. It fits great. Homegirl's wearing a mask that she stole out of the back room of the costume shop that mysteriously showed up. And when she runs out, she didn't even, he wasn't gonna sell it to her. She takes a wad of cash, probably paid too much for it. Little did she know the journey it would take her on. She probably paid too much. She chucks a whole wad of cash at the table and says, she pulls a Jackie Chan. Thank you, sorry, I'll be back. You know how he used to, like, when he's chasing like Dalon Wong or something, he'd be like, sorry, gotta take your bike, I'll give it right back, sorry. Whatever. She pulled one of those. She threw the wad of cash on the desk, and before the guy could stop her, she's already out the door. He doesn't leave the shop though. He turns the sign. We're closed now. This is for you. Then she becomes someone else. She can't even get the mask off. She says, what does she say? I want to be me, but I'm not. Goosebumps was so cool. She scares that little kid too. Her friend dressed like a cat. She's like, Carly Beth, you're not acting like yourself. And she's like, screw you, I don't care. I'll go walking around. I'm gonna scare Chuck and Steve. You think I care about this? You think I care about candy on Halloween night? The only thing a kid should care about? No. I want to get back at Chuck and Steve. And where are they? They're dancing dressed as pirates in the freaking graveyard. Now, if you're going to hang out at a graveyard, maybe don't do it on Halloween night. Alright? You're asking for trouble. Especially dressed like pirates. I mean, let's call it like it is. But she gets them. I don't know why all these kids thought the ceramic head was a real head, though. I don't get that. And listen, I thank you for saying my Jackie Chan was decent. I'm not gonna go all in on Jackie Chan because it just feels wrong. So I'm not gonna add like a Asian accent or something on an impression, even though it is just an impression of an animated character. I did my best without overstepping. And I'm gonna stream till midnight as long as my internet works fine. My internet stays decent. Quite the rant. I love Goosebumps. I love Goosebumps. Chuck and Steve are jerks, dude. They put worms in her sandwich. That's not scaring her. That's like full-on bullying, abuse. That has to do with health. I mean, homegirl's throwing up. They deserved everything they had coming. Animated. Jackie Chan is real. I watched Jackie Chan Adventures. That's what I was referencing. Jackie Chan Adventures. With the talismans, and Jade, and Uncle, and Toru, and Dalan Wong, and, who else did they have? Obviously Shendu. He was cool. That's like the ultimate villain. He was so cool. I love Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, Jackie Chan isn't real. That would be cool, though. I loved that character. That'd be so cool if he was a real person. How funny would it be if you got two at the same time? I don't know if I would be laughing. I'd be freaking out. That'd be insane. The Ultra Beasts. Speaking of Jackie Chan Adventures, the Ultra Beasts remind me so much of the demon spirits from Jackie Chan. And they're like they were all put into their own quarters of like the dark side or their realms, right? And it reminded me so much of the Ultra Beasts in their universes. Welcome back, Kate. Somehow I just got another shiny Togetic. Where do you even get Togetic? Where can you encounter Togetic? Genuinely. I know in 5th gen you can encounter Togepi. I know that you can chain for Togepi too. I think it's a Swarm. Or it may be a PokeRadar exclusive. I'm pretty sure it's a Swarm. Where can you get Togetic? 2nd gen? Oh, Max Raid. Gotcha. Gotcha. Which, that's a quote from freaking The Haunted Mask. Goosebumps. The little brother. It's when they're cutting. They used to edit it so cheeky. They do like something scary and play like this really gross sound effect that's like, oh. But it would just be like, you'd find out what it actually was after the commercial break. But like something scaring her out of her bedroom. It's just her brother in the duck costume. And he says, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And anytime I say gotcha 3 times, I say, I love Goosebumps. Sorry. Night of the Living Dummy. Is that the one with Hayden Christensen? And he takes pictures with his camera, as one does. No need to be sorry. Goosebumps was great. Thank you. I think so too. I freaking love Goosebumps. I almost watched it legitimately last night. I almost put it on. I watched Corpse Bride the other night because I watched the new school Chucky, which I didn't love. Gonna be honest. Poorly made movie. Love Aubrey Plaza. Some of the shots were gorgeous. They did a good job lighting a lot of things. There was one shot of the sun in particular in the bedroom. It was like a dim lit room, and it's meant to be nighttime, and they lit the room with the nightlight, and it's very, it's not spooky lighting, and I guess it's not supposed to be, but it's not horror movie lighting in any degree, but it was a well lit shot, so I give them that. But that whole movie sucked. That movie was awful. I mean, it just was. And Aubrey Plaza, I'm not exactly sure on her age, 30 something, I'm sure, but she doesn't play a mother in my brain. It's very hard for me to allow her to take on a mother role, and that could just because of Parks and Rec. But the kid was like borderline middle school. So it just didn't feel right. Horror is getting less and less original. I mean, fair when you're talking about remakes, but not fair when you're looking at A24, when you're looking at Jordan Peele. There are plenty of people that are elevating. In fact, quite literally, horror is getting established with a new genre called elevated horror, which I guess just means well done horror movie. They're calling it its own genre. The likes of what was the first movie Jordan Peele did? I forget what it's called. I know Us. But I don't remember what the other one was called. Get Out, yes, Get Out. Get Out's incredible. So to me, that is raising the bar in every stretch. That's new age horror. And yet, Mark Hamill was the voice of Chucky. And again, like another incredible, not only on screen, but I like Mark Hamill a lot more for his work in voice acting. He's in regular show. He's in a ton of cartoons. You'd be surprised if you look up his the listing of things he did. Most notably, he is known for his Joker, being in the Joker. They even put him in the Flash as like a Joker-esque character. But he's an incredible voice actor. So the Chucky, yeah, the voice, he did a good job with voice too. But like that doesn't make the movie good. The movie was bad. He was a voice in Avatar too. I'm not surprised by that. Not shocked. I've been to a few Star Wars celebrations, and I've been to a few of his sit down and talks. I think 3 or 4. 3 or 4 times I've been in a crowd where Mark Hamill was up there talking about a bunch of stuff. Mostly Star Wars. But he would talk about voice acting if he got the questions for it and stuff. Mark Hamill's pretty cool. Red Balloon, I live in Florida. How often do I go over odds? Depends. Generally speaking, I'd say most of the time I don't. Most of the time, my hunts do end before 8192. Out of the 3 I just did, so the video I just posted, Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, on average, I think it was at odds or very close to over it, or very close to odds, leaning over, but the first 2, we claimed both. 2 out of 3 were less than 8192, is what I'm trying to say. Jeez. And then Rayquaza was kind of a doozy. You're paying attention to more than just low-budget cash grabs like Truth or Dare or Fantasy. Yeah, I watched Truth or Dare too very recently. It sucked. I literally watched that 2 nights ago too. I didn't even finish it in one sitting. It was so bad. But then I was like, deep breath. All right, fine. I'll watch it again. They're coming out with another Final Destination, which is cool. The last couple have been awful. I was not a huge fan. Mostly the, what is it? The 4th one? Is that the highway one? No, that's the NASCAR. The NASCAR one was so bad. NASCAR was awful. That was a really bad Final Destination. The bridge one was not good, but it wasn't the worst. Because the worst came just before. So hopefully, number 6, they said it's supposed to be somewhat of a reboot. Hopefully we do get that. And it's kind of good. 3 was also pretty bad. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think 3 wasn't as terrifying. It was a little bit more of a caricature of what 1 and 2 are. But I don't think that made it bad. I still enjoy. In fact, I think I've seen 3 the most. 3's the one I will rewatch. 1 and 2 had a bit more of a fear factor to it. But I liked 3 a lot. But I do agree, as far as a movie that should be taken seriously, yeah, 3 is not great. But I still liked it. Elusive Man, I heard that too. I heard that too. Focusing more so on the first responders rather than simply the bystanders. That just so happens. Laura, how'd your quest go, by the way? How'd your quest go today? I can't believe that you had to go out. Ridiculous. Nico, congrats, dude. Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 deaths from 4 and 5 that I was like, ooh, that's too much. And I won't. That's kind of not safe for work. I know not everybody's super into it, so I won't go into detail on those ones. But for the most part, 4 and 5, not a fan of them. But 1, 2, 3, I dig it. And we're talking about Final Destination. Those movies. How's it going, Ludovic? Is that how you say it? Or is it Ludovic? Something like that. Ludovic. I doubt that's correct. Thankfully, stores still had the water. Okay, cool. I was a bit worried for you. Thank you, Piplup. dang it, I didn't mean to talk to this dude again. I think we're still on good time though right now. Even with the technical difficulties that we had, I think we're doing okay. I think we should still be able to get to 7,000. Honestly, we should be able to get there pretty easily. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're doing 300 per hour. It takes us what? Not even 3 hours from now to get to 7,000. So we could even go. We could go the distance. We could go to maybe 72. We'll see what happens. We might not have to. But the second Happy Death Day was ugh. The first 40 minutes I was like barfing. I was like, this cliche, nasty, predictable, stupid concept of a movie really got paid for and made, huh? But then I started cracking up. By the end of it, I was like, okay, I know these aren't supposed to be taken seriously, so maybe they went that route on purpose, and I'm taking way too, like, serious of an approach. I don't think it's supposed to be that good, but the first one I was kind of into. I didn't love it. But the second one was, like, not the best. Yeah, Sam, I was like, what on earth are they doing? They literally did. They were like,
What? I can't hear you! We opened a time portal! That's why we were looping!
I'm like, dude, every 80s movie ever, you're really telling me this is about a legitimate science project gone wrong? Give me a freaking break. I don't care if you're on a freaking college campus. No. No. I was so pissed. I remember I scoffed. In the theater, I scoffed. Yeah, but okay, Tag Me to Minutemen, that's the last good decom. That's the last good decom that got made. Minutemen was pretty good. Snom? That's not the Snom voice, is it?
The council will see you now. The council will decide your fate.
They're distinct. They're a little different. They're a little different. To a rookie ear, maybe. You know what it was though? What does cat bug sound like? It's a bit of a cat bug-esque, the time portal thing I said. I was accidentally channeling cat bug, I think. Do you know that cat bug was voiced by like a 5-year-old? Yeah, higher pitched, exactly. I'm not so sure I could take it there. Dude, Gavin, that's a crazy origin story. Your first shiny was an Abra, and you lived to tell the tale? That's sick. What will happen to Catbug when his voice actor grows up? I don't even know. Are they still doing Bravest Warrior stuff? Is he even in Bravest Warriors, or is he in his own thing? I thought he was in Bravest Warriors. I can't keep up. I saw Bravest Warriors when it was a YouTube short. Same with Adventure Time. when I was in 6th grade, I think I've said this on stream before, this was before Adventure Time was picked up by a network and put on TV. I made a mouse pad for Adventure Time based off of the YouTube one where he said mathematical rhombus. He would like say stupid stuff all the time, which like he does in the new show too, but his name wasn't Finn, it was Penn for Pendleton Ward. And he also made Bravest Warriors on YouTube. And that was way before Cartoon Hangover. And it was very bizarre. It was very, very weird. But both continue to be really good. They didn't get ruined at all. Adventure Time was great on TV, and Bravest Warriors on Cartoon Hangover was also really good. In fact, probably better. Adventure Time dress up, maybe Honedge or Yamper. I think the Pokemon, or yeah, a dog Pokemon would have to look way closer to Jake, and I don't see any of them actually seeming like fit the bill when it comes to that. So it'd have to be something else. I thought of doing like a Princess Bubblegum for Dragonair, for like the Rainicorn. I thought of like a few different ones, but they all felt like stretches. I was gonna do a Lumpy Space Princess, but that, like, what, Slurpuff? I would do a Finn dress up though. I just don't know what for. That's the problem. It would need to make sense and be perfect. I try not to do too many stretches. Stretch too far when it comes to the dress ups. Yeah, maybe we wait for Gen 9. That's what I did for Russell. That's what I did for Russell. I really wanted to hunt dressed like the kid from Up. Can't, like the Boy Scout? Little camper outfit. And I wanted to do it for a bird that looked like Kevin. And everybody was like, you need to hunt Chatot. You need to hunt. And they listed like a million things. And I was like, no. None of those actually remind me of it. I'm going to wait till we get a bird Pokemon that reminds me of it. Even if we get like a peacock or something that's just closer to it. And then lo and behold, Gen 8 came out, Cramorant. It was perfect, dude. I was like, this was propheceutical. I knew I needed to wait. Shiny Keyfin is yellow like Tree Trunks. Yeah, but I can't. Am I gonna dress like Tree Trunks? How? Sock on my arm? You mean prophetic? No! Propheceutical is the greatest word to probably not exist. And I will refuse to cease saying it. It's like my favorite thing. I will never back down from saying propheceutical. I absolutely love it. I mean, for Finn. Yeah, but if I dress like Finn, I need it to not be just like a few episodes thing. I would need it to be a perfect match. That's the problem. After this song, I might switch to the Bomberman music. That gamer girl, thank you for the super chat. Watching from my car because I ran out of gas. Girl, save your money to fill up that tank so it doesn't happen again. I'm sorry to hear it. That's rough. Hopefully it's not storming or anything. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to get you the heck out of there. Stay safe. Wouldn't it be easier to breed it? You must be new here. Because I do full odds. I don't enjoy doing like, at least on stream, I'm not a fan of using methods. I like to get most of my shinies full odds. Way more exciting. I don't react to Masuda shinies. I genuinely don't. I genuinely am just like, oh, it's raining, but I got my boyfriend on his way. That's good to hear. Thank you once again. Yes, I am new here. That's what I figured. That's not a big deal. But yeah, Masuda and pretty much all methods, they're fine. They're like, I've never not done them. I will do Masuda on my own when I'm like laying in bed and stuff, just to do it, just to like, if I'm sitting there, I want to be hunting something, but I don't want to get a full odd shiny without the reaction, then I'll sit there and hunt Masuda. And I used to chain. I started by chaining in 4th gen, but there's nothing like a full odds hunt. It's just way more exciting. I need to turn the air down in this place. It's getting a little hot in here. Luke, is it your birthday, dude? Because happy birthday. And yeah, you can take the luck. If I was gonna get lucky on this hunt, it would have came before like 2000. So now we're on the grind. Luck's got nothing to do with this now. What about breeding something in Emerald? Would be quicker with magma armor, but would still be full odds. I mean, so if you're hatching full odds, so yeah, if you were hatching in 3rd gen, it would still be full odds, but unless you're doing like something that you can only get exclusively through egg hatching, there's no reason to hatch eggs in 3rd gen at all. It would still be full odds, and hatching eggs takes forever. So like, doing this is way faster than magma armor egg hatching. It's no question. This is way faster because it's the same rates shiny wise, but the encounter for a soft reset on a CASTFORM, I guess in Emerald it's a little different. You'd have to be using the battle video method, so it's a little annoying to do that every 50 resets, go record a new battle, but this is still faster. Brett, good luck on the Torkoal, dude. Ew, I heard Jimmy's impression of me the other day because supposedly they asked him to do one on his stream. What's your Dallas impression? Do your Dallas impression. And it was like, yo, dude, thanks for coming to my stream. Yo, what's up, dude? It was like the broiest bro thing I've ever heard. I was like, is that what you think of me? Not only that, is that what you're interested in? Yeah, what up, dude? Thanks for coming to the stream. ESC, dude. I'm like, give me a freaking break. That is not accurate. I may say the word dude. And I say, yo, welcome to it. I don't say, yo, welcome to the stream, dude. That's crazy. Kane, thank you for the super chat. And the compliment. Good luck on your hunts too if you're a hunter. Alright, PBR, I'm over it. Bomberman, take me away. Sounds accurate to me. Dang! Do I really sound like that? How come half the people are like, dude, you act too gay, and then you guys are saying I'm the broiest bro that ever lived? Something has got to give. You're a mix of both. No way! Whoa! That's nuts. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. If I'm a middle ground... That's crazy. I did play sports growing up. Crap! Maybe that has something to do with it. Did I play baseball for too long? I think you're just Dallas. The only time I've seen you extra gay was when your friend was on stream with you. When Ricky was here. Yeah, when I was streaming with Jimmy, I was too, I think. Just because of the... If I'm playing off of someone else, I'm cracking up the whole time. Quoting Drag Race. As one does with friends. Alex, that's one of my favorite quotes so far. Alright, 6,400. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then we've got, what, 2 hours? I think by 11, by 11 o'clock we should be at 7,000. Which makes me pretty humped. I wanted to say hyped. I didn't have to finish it, but I'm allowing you guys into the mistake I almost made. I almost said I'm pretty humped. I didn't think we'd be hitting 7,000 that easily. Thank you, Edward Elric. How's it going? The broest gay out there. The gayest bro out there. That's true. I do have a brother. So, I am through and through a bro. Yeah, Laura, it did. It's here. It actually arrived. I'm so thankful. And there you guys are. Right over there. I haven't done much with it yet, though. I need to download Animal Crossing, so on midnight, Thursday, good to go. Or Friday. Does it come out Friday night or Thursday night? I thought it was Thursday night, but maybe I'm wrong. I know it comes out Friday, but can you play it Thursday night if you get it at midnight? Dense, that's the plan, but I mean, I don't know when they'll happen. It'll be for, I think Celebi will be Back to the Future themed. But Dialga was supposed to be both hunted as one of the doctors from Doctor Who. Thank you, Rue. You're definitely my best bromosexual ever. Thanks. And Joey. Yeah, we got a good mix of everything, I think. Alright, we're gonna get to 6,400, do a reset, then not check the next one. I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, we'll check it. Sound good? Sound good. Though this music's kind of... I'm over it. Because it was just... This one's the same way. I can't do the ones that are too hyper and too repetitive, because then it just takes it out of me. J101. Thank you for the Master Ball, dude. Okay, I'm not checking this one. I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe we'll do Neos City. Maybe we'll do Neos City. Post 9 o'clock. Maybe post 10. Maybe we wait till 10. Here we go. Could be shiny. We'll find out in a bit. I needed to stretch. Oh my gosh. My freaking back, dude. Just from sitting here. Not shiny. The trip was pretty good. Didn't have any trouble. I was on Twitter. I scrolled through Twitter. It was nice to take, like, a full minute 30 and not say a word. I talked so much. On stream, it's my own fault. Denise! Dear Lord, thank you, dude. Fun fact, I was the one who said Ndidi poo poo in Jimmy's chat, which is why he texted you. Oh my god. That was you? Why are you outing yourself as public enemy #1? Don't ban me, though? I'm hovering over the ban button. Look how close. I'm shaking with anger. Ugh. You're lucky. You're lucky that there's no ban button actually. Because I would have pushed it. That's my problem with streaming. I lose my voice because I talk the whole time. Yeah, quit asking me if I wash my hands. Dallas is a bodybuilder. Yeah. I am a man. Holds up. Gel pen. Thank you, Video Game Guru. Just found your channel this month. Love your stuff. Now I get to watch you hunt. Nothing better to do after work. No, I feel that. Honestly. At least you're working. Because some people are stuck at home. I've had friends who are like managers at certain places have to like temporarily let people go because of all the nonsense going on right now. Not that it's nonsense, it's just crazy. So, at least you're working. But welcome to it, dude. Sorry you found this. You're stuck with it now. Thank you, Gavin. I could probably stream longer if I didn't talk so much. I exhaust myself. But I don't know how to shut up. That's the problem. I don't know how to stop talking. Creme Brew, I need to do that tonight. I really do. Alright, David. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging. If I had, cough drops, I'd be okay. But... Dally, chill. Dally, chill. What the heck is even that? That thunder's loud. Are you safe streaming? For now. Who the heck knows, though? It does sound like it's getting closer. And is that an inkling? Braving the storm? Dragon Drive! Thank you for the sticker, dude. How's it going? You hear, I'm not taking requests for Google Translate currently. But I'll let you know if we open back up. Alan, it's literally YouTube. See? That's not a real storm. That's to fit the theme of the hunt. Now everybody's like, wait, it's real? No, I promise you it's not. Have a good night to everybody going to sleep. You're gonna miss a cast form though. Yeah, Alan, you can't trust the internet. The internet sucks and nothing's real and nothing's true and no one is genuine. I mean, I am 47. This may be the wake-up call that you needed. What, I thought you were 45? Once upon a time, and spoiler alert, time continues to move. Oh my gosh, did you guys see, were you guys awake at 1 a.m. to see Oprah trending? My god. I was like, panic scrolling through Twitter. It was insane. No one is up at 1 in the morning? Another lie on the internet. What else is new? If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, oh my gosh. It was wild. She was trending for getting arrested. And there's a ton of conspiracies that were stemming off of it. And if you'd like to look deeper into it, you can. Why is my stream not at the live? I think I just refreshed, I guess. It was just crazy. It was absolutely insane. I unfortunately was awake to see it. Thanks, Volpace, because literally, it seems like nobody else was. Of course she wasn't arrested. She got out of her bed and tweeted. Well, she probably has a cell phone. She probably stayed in bed. But she was like, I just got a phone call that said this, this, and this. Nope. I'm home. Didn't get raided. Did not get arrested. And I am just quarantining like you and everyone else. Go to sleep. She turned off the lights. But it was wild. I was like spiraling. CASTFORM, let's go. Me and you both know that you're not worth going past 8,000. So muscle up the courage, get out of bed, and freaking show up. Today. Not tomorrow, not later in the week, not after the weekend. Today. I'll hunt this thing even if it takes me 20,000. Look at how polarizing the mod staff is. Don't be mean to him. You tell him, Dallas. I'm getting pulled in a million directions. Now he's never gonna show up? Whatever, he wasn't showing up anyway. Dude, there's lies all over the place. Conspiracies and stuff about Oprah, about a million people just because of how powerful they are and how much money they have. I'm not shocked by that, but I was surprised by it trending just out of nowhere. Those conspiracies are nothing new. But the fact that it was trending in like 3 different ways randomly at 2 a.m. gave me a little like, is there validity to this right now? Just a tiny little bit. I didn't really believe it, but I was like, you know, I buy into some of the conspiracies here and there. Not enough to flatten the earth, but it's kind of fun to believe in a conspiracy or two. Aliens, ghosts, and stuff. Corona got people bored, for sure. Homemade soup. Literally, me talking on stream needs to make less sense, or dang it, see, I can't even speak. I was gonna roast you too. I was ready to roast. Done roasted myself. What I wanted to say is, on stream, I make less sense than most people do on Twitter. So for you to come in here and tell me what I was supposed to say versus what I actually said doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna talk out of my butt the whole time I'm hunting. So making small corrections like that should be the worst of our problems. And by worst, I mean least. Yeah, conspiracy theory, Dallas is straight. Entirely. Oh crap, I need to quit recording after this one. Thank you, Gavin. Haunting 4th gen Giratina right now. Is it really haunted? Legend has it. And he is a legend. Just be weary, be mindful, be ready for anything. Is all I'm saying. Dang it! Get the heck out of here. This scientist wants to talk up a storm when I'm trying to check a summary screen. Doesn't he know we've got a quota to meet? Thanks, Christian. I thought to myself when I moved out of my parents' house, how can I make my room so unappealing to anyone I try to date? Let's make it look like a 7-year-old's. And I went to work and I got it done. Your little sister says hi? Tell your little sister I said hi back. Alan. Alan, to be fair, it's a real storm. It's real storm sound effects. It's not your fault. My brother said if you don't notice him, he's gonna chug 3 chugs of milk. I don't know. I don't understand. Is this the metric system? How much is a chug of milk? What is that measurement? 3 chugs of milk? He's going to chug 3 chugs? How much chug? How much? Tongue twister. Tell him to do it, coward. Bottom line, here's the spark notes. Do it, coward. Yeah, 3 give or take. Gotcha. Thank you. I feel good not talking right now. Would you do another Gen 5 starter? Yeah, I would. I would do another one. I don't know when. I don't know which I would do either. I like the Snivy line better than the Oshawott line, but I like Oshawott better than Snivy. So it's kind of a predicament. Meme Teen! Congrats, dude. We were just talking about PokeRadar earlier. I was debating on getting a second CASTFORM via PokeRadar, but I don't have a game complete enough to do it, so. All of my games are restarted. Like an idiot. Actually, I think my Dex is complete. I needed a... What did I need? I needed the National Dex to be able to hunt Darkrai. And so I'm pretty sure that those games actually have a finished Dex. The game's not beat, though. My games are all sorts of screwed up from the shenanigans I pull to hunt things. Oh, man. But long story short, I actually might be able to PokeRadar in Platinum pretty soon. Because we were talking about trading up a CASTFORM to home to show off the shinies in the Pokedex, but I don't want to trade up this one. Judging by Tepic, how far would you go on the next shiny starter for Gen 5? I would hunt it on 2 games and a little more diligently than I did for the Tepic. And so I would go till I got them, no matter how long it took. But I can't imagine it taking upwards of 6 months like my Tepic did, because I simply just would be putting more time into it and be doing twice the soft resets. So I would get to higher numbers way faster. Yeah, my Tepic was female. That's one of the few female starters I have. Shiny. All right, 500 more. We could easily crush 500 in like an hour and a half. I wish I could do this reset with a single hand like I was doing the other one. I can get up until it's in my party with a single hand, but it's a little bit more tricky to have this game layout and do it. It's not as fast. Look, I have to really go out of my way. But I like leaning my hand back. It's like more relaxed. But it's too slow. Too slow. How many resets did it take for Tepig? Not that many. It was like 9,000... 9,800? No, I think it was like 9,500. It really wasn't that many. It was just single hunted in black and white. So I literally hunted it on one game when the games came out. So it took me a long time, but only because it was single hunted. And it's a long reset to do a single hunt for. But dual hunting, it's pretty standard. Mean teen, calm down. With the freaking caps. And we've been over this. It's an April Fool's video. Check the date. I literally named him. I said, I'm gonna name him after one of my best friends ever. And then I freaking nicknamed it Car. C-A-R. I nicknamed my shiny Cresselia. I can't believe how many people fell for that. That's crazy. It's 20. I can't believe in 2020 there are still people that don't know that that's a freaking April Fool's video. Well, to be fair, people hunt shiny locked things with the shiny lock removed these days, so it's not that far off. But usually anytime you hear old school Arcanines talking, you can rest assured it's not something that you should be taking seriously. I'm pretty proud so many people fell for that. Nathaniel, did you really? Congrats, dude. Were you magnet pulling it? Or did you just get it naturally? Unless it was like a... No, I don't think Mawil's in Sword and Shield, actually. Never mind. I don't remember seeing it. Is it in Sword and Shield? Where do you find it? Can you find it places? Wild area? Where? Oh, it's exclusive to Sword. Well, there you go. That's why I didn't see it. I've only played Shield. That explains that. I was about to say, I literally don't... I've never seen it walking around. But that's why. Because I only have Shield. I don't do raids, like, at all. I really am not a fan of how the raids are coded, so I just steer clear of it. So that would explain also why I don't see things you can get in raids. Welcome to it, Sparkling Watchhog. I bet it was. Things are crazy right now. Sawyer, can you get over it? You keep telling me that the hunt that I'm doing currently is not worth what I'm doing. And it's a little irritating. If I'm hunting it, it's worth it. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't be. So, speak for yourself, friend. I haven't been to Walmart in a couple days. I'm a little nervous to go. Is that why you refuse to hunt Bidoof? That's why I refuse to hunt quite a few things. Most of the early route stuff I've never hunted, nor will I ever. They will happen upon me. Like, I cleaned up all of the freaking Kanto commons. I didn't have Pidgey. I didn't have... The only thing I had that was a Kanto common was, I want to say Spearow. I didn't have Rattata. I didn't have Pidgey. I still don't have Zubat. I didn't have Tentacool. But boom, 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 right down the line. 3 Pidgeys. 4 things from the Rattata line. Like, I started popping off in Let's Go getting all of them. And I figure it will continue that way always. If it's meant to be a common, I'm just going to end up getting a bunch of them someday. So I have no reason to rush towards it. I'd rather hunt rarer stuff. Spearow's a good Pokemon. Dallas is just mean. Spearow's not even worth the bump on its head in episode 1. Spearow's a dirty rat. Nathaniel, what game are you playing that you're popping off with shinies like that? Sword and Shield? Are you getting it? Are you just joining raids? Is that what I'm hearing? Failed to shiny Galar Stunfisk today, as well as getting a full odds shiny Golisopod. Yo. Golisopod's so huge. Seeing him walk around is nuts. He's so huge in Sword and Shield. Finding a shiny one? Now granted, that shiny on any other Pokemon, that color scheme, would be incredible. I do wish it changed a bit more. I do like it, but I just wish it was a little bit bigger of a contrast to its natural colors. I love him though. Golisopod's probably my favorite 7th gen Pokemon. Wimpod, Golisopod. Very reminiscent to me of like a fossil style Pokemon. Even though I know that those horseshoe crab, that type of animal, is still very much alive. We used to have field trips because we lived not only right by the beach growing up, but like by a freshwater lake. And I think it was freshwater. I want to say it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's also saltwater. But regardless, it's like a river, and they used to pull horseshoe crabs right out of the water and like pass it around for the kids to. We were in like 4th grade to like touch its claws and stuff. Just crazy. Wimpod, Golisopod, kind of a miss for me. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's because of their abilities, because the design is incredible. And concept, I love it too. Wimpod, he wimps out. Maybe not gonna do the best in battle because of the abilities, but I could not care less about that. They look like monsters. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, thank you. You had a small one in one of your classes? What is it, like the class pet? You just had a horseshoe crab? DC, we're gonna try and get to 7,000 at least. That's the play. Yeah, I used Golisopod in game too. He was on my dream team. He was worth using. You prefer the Araquanid line? Oh, I get it. There can only be one bug type for the team. I had both of them on it. I thought Dewpider was sick looking. I thought Golisopod, sick looking. I said girls don't fight. Fix each other's crowns. You both win. Mimikyu is a great choice. Mimikyu is a really good 7th gen Pokemon. Just what a freaking cool concept for a Pokemon. I love it. That is the route that should be taken exclusively in regards to Pikachu clones. I hate every single gen expecting and knowing that we're gonna get an electric rodent that doesn't evolve. A Mimikyu tattoo would have been cool too. I have a friend, Lexi, who I named my Swampert after. She was the one coloring my hair. She's been saving up for a Mimikyu tat. Yeah, I can't believe Mimikyu is top 10. Mimikyu is number 3, above Charizard, and Pikachu wasn't even, it didn't even scratch top 10. It barely it was barely in top 20. I think he got like 14 or something. And I love that Eevee wasn't that far up there either. Evolutions were, which makes sense to me because they're cool. They make a ton of sense. Eevee I only like because it has potential to be all of those other things. I don't look at Eevee and say that's a perfect Pokemon, but I think because it has so much potential and can evolve into a million different types, it's exciting. It's a cool Pokemon because of the evolutionary line, not in and of itself. If I only had an Eevee like in Let's Go Eevee, am I excited to only have an Eevee without being able to evolve it? No, not at all. I think it's cute. Meme Teen Togedemaru is my least favorite Pikachu clone. It's the worst. Pointy nose and round? That's it? That's what you brought to the table? Triangles? That's it? You can't even have an interesting concept? At least Morpeko has the 2 modes, and it's super cute. And it has like a unique design, isn't just a circle. I hate Togedemaru. I'm like, ugh. Hello. Where's your umbrella hat?
It's on, silly.
Oh, right. You're gonna knock mine off.
Just popping in. I was told to pop in.
By who?
You guess.
I don't know.
Jesse.
Girl. For real?
And I was going to the bathroom, so I just popped in.
I was expecting like someone I didn't know was watching. Freaking Jesse. Can you believe he almost knocked my crown clear off my head? And he walks in and he leaves the door open and it changes the lighting. Every time. How's it going, Landon? I may not even go to midnight. I may just finish at 7,000. We'll see what happens. I've been trying to go to sleep a little earlier. Crazy as that sounds, I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. last night, and that was early for me. So I was pleased to get to go to sleep by like 3 a.m. I was happy about it. DC, I'm hoping that we can just get this before Animal Crossing comes out, and then I'll do that. I want to get this either tonight or tomorrow. But I don't know how, I mean, we just might do Animal Crossing weekend and then that's it. Though next weekend's gonna be a Rumble weekend. Ready to rumble. I forgot to change the temperature in this apartment. It's still kind of warm. Whatever, it's not a big deal. In an hour, we'll probably be at 6,900. Hour 20, we'll probably be at 7,000. Which puts us roughly at 11. It's gonna be burned into my brain because I'm looking at the number. That CASTFORM's number 142, and it's like obviously not. Like that is not its Pokedex number. Only in this dex, this regional dex, sure, but national dex wise, it's like what? I'm gonna guess 368. What is its national dex number? How close was I? I know Deoxys is 386. Oh my gosh, you're lying. You're so lying, dude. 351 sounds right. Was I was not one off. I bet you it's 351. Yeah. I knew it was in the 300s. I didn't know where, though. If I was one off, I was about to be, like, pumped. I can't remember if it was super... Well, we'll leave it there. I was wrong. I was referencing it off of Deoxys. That was literally it. Will you hunt tomorrow if you don't get CASTFORM tonight? Yeah, I will. I will. Would you rather have all shinies, but have them at level 1? Or have all normal Pokemon, not shiny, at level 100, but never get a shiny again? What? What? What is this? What is this question? Both of these choices sound ridiculous. I'm hunting at level 1. It's like a no-brainer. For a shiny hunter, I'll just hunt them at level 1. But that's so dumb. Then you couldn't even beat a game. So then how would I even get to certain areas? I don't know. This is a janky question. I'd like to veto it, if I may. Anthony, I can do it when I make the rules. Absolutely. Dang, I should have told Dylan to turn the temperature down. Let me do it. Alright, Alan, thanks for hanging, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. No, not Uncle Tommy. Can you turn the air down, please? Alright. Message sent. How do I stay so positive? Like with shiny hunting? Yeah, I'm almost to odds. Get really discouraged. I don't really pay attention to my hunt. If I'm being honest, I work towards the goal of a number. I mean, you'll know. Like every single stream I say, let's get to this, let's get to this. I never say, oh, I really hope we get it tonight. Maybe I will say that. But I always will juxtapose it with, we're going to try to get to 7,000 unless we get it. I work towards numbers, and I just talk and hang out. And I distract myself. And then eventually I get the shiny. But I never focus on only getting the shiny. I work towards something that isn't the shiny. And I get pleasantly surprised when I don't have to meet the number goal, because we already got the shiny. I think this song was on when I got Kyogre. It could mean something. What's the fastest shiny you've got? Probably my Deoxys when I put it in speed form. His name's Protozoa, but when he's in speed form, we call him Hot Wheels. Have you completed your home Pokédex yet? That makes it seem like that's something I am trying to do, and it's really not. Though I could check right now. In home, I had some Pokemon in the box, the Wonder Box. So let's see what I got sent back in exchange for some Galarian Slowpokes. Trade the Wonder Box. Alright, we got... You probably can't see. It's not going to let you. Because my webcam's stupid when I don't have it on auto light. We got 2 Premiers, 4 Pokeballs, that's not promising. 1 Heal Ball, 1 Love Ball, that's pretty good. Ultra Ball and a Net Ball. We'll do the Pokies first. Let's see what happens. A Dreepy. Thanks. That is awesome. Really excited to have another Dreepy. Lowering my brightness doesn't actually help. We've tried that before. A Weedle? Are you kidding me? Freaking Weedle. I just want to know who's sending this crap out. Weedle. Swinub. Oh my god, we got C-string Pokemon. This is freaking D-list. Alright, we got a Sobble. Whatever, that's fine. But I've already hunted it. I sent out like hundreds of Weedles. Maybe it's one of yours. Alright, Netball. What was in the Netball? Let's find out. Butterfree? Is this Ashes? Ugh! Alright, Premier Balls. What you got for me? Another freaking Dreepy? Oh my god. Can't say I'm surprised. At least it's Japanese. That would have helped out when I went to 1800 eggs. Ooh, a Milcery. That's not bad. I see a little fly crawling on my wall. Not a fan of that. Okay, Ultra. We got 3 left. Snorlax. Whatever, that's fine. And it's Japanese. Okay, I'll take it. Japanese Snorlax? Sure. Heal Ball. Eevee. Whatever. And last but not least, in the Love Ball, the most anticipated find. Indeedee. I'll take the Indeedee. I think that might be my first one in home. So completing the decks. Nathaniel, you gotta relax, dude. I don't 100% believe you all that much, but if you are finding shinies this fast, congrats, but please don't spam it in the chat, because the only thing I'm seeing from you in the chat is really just you finding legendary shinies, and I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen anybody find them quite like that. So, if you could, relax a little bit. Yike, if you were going anywhere else, I probably would say yes. I'm not much of a Taco Bell boy. Wish I was, because it's pretty cheap. You get a lot for a little, but... If you unstanding me because you think Taco Bell is the best food place has to happen in order for you to understand that we do not share that sentiment, then so be it. Raise the bar a little bit. Yeah, we about to hit that all sixes. Kinda spooky. This is it. This is it. How evil. I might not keep it. I gotta be honest, I did hold my breath a little bit. Frail, we get quite a few, like 300. $300 per hour, which is pretty decent. 2 games. That's not double grass. I mean, double grass is ridiculous. I'm popping out like 500 per hour with double grass, but trying to think. Part of me wishes I had a snack right now, but I'm going through the catalog, the Rolodex of snack foods, and like none of them really seem like something I actually want. I'm not in the mood for Doritos. That's usually the go-to. Doritos or cookies. I'm not feeling either. What else is there in life? Freaking ice cream? I don't think so. I don't really want chips. I don't really want chips at all. And I never reach for Cheetos. I'm sorry to say. Popcorn feels too like, oop, I'm falling off the wagon, but I'm hanging on by one hand, you know? Let me eat popcorn. Like, I want a snack, but popcorn's not that bad for you, so let me have that. That's what popcorn sounds like to me. And 1 bag turns to 2. I know the drill. Garden salsa sun chips are good. I have had those. But no. A brick of ramen. Listen, ramen noodles, we used to put them in a plastic bag, pour in the seasoning, and like crunch it up. Eat it like little chips. That was pretty good. I didn't hate that. Vanilla cupcake flavored goldfish? No, thank you. That shouldn't exist. I'm sorry. That shouldn't exist. I don't like the sound of that at all. Crushed dry ramen as a snack. Yes. We would bring it to school for like lunch. What are we gonna do? Put it in?
Can we go to the teacher's lounge to use the microwave?
No! You can't! You can't. The good kids can't even go use the microwave, but the bad kids can get away from banging in the freaking stairwell. I don't get it. Smoking weed in the bathroom, and they don't get caught. But the good kids that do nothing wrong and play Mario Kart for fun can't go use the microwave. Am I projecting again? Time and place, Jesse. It is what it is. When you're in high school, don't be smoking in the bathroom. Dear Lord. Our school has 2 microwaves for anyone to use during lunch. Must be nice. We did not have that. Like at all. We were not able to use electronics. They were still wheeling in the freaking overhead. These people were talking about being too young to know about on Twitter. They were like, you're too young if you don't know about calibrated whiteboards. I'm like, what the heck is that? A calibrated whiteboard? We had dry erase markers, chalk. We literally had chalkboards, dry erase, and overheads where they'd flip the light on and it would reflect what is being shown on translucent paper right here, and they'd use dry erase on it, and it would go up in there, reflect off a mirror, and hit the board behind. What the heck are you talking about? Too young to know about calibrated boards? Or to not know? What kind of schools did some of you guys go to have that technology when we were in school? I have no idea even close to what the heck you're talking about. Alright, in an hour, we should be at 7th Al. Never had a smartboard? No, I graduated in 2013 and we never had a smartboard. We had, the closest we had like whiteboards, dry erase whiteboards on our screens, or on our walls. And they had like electronic projectors that they finally put in every classroom. That projected, you know, like kids literally have in their bedrooms now to watch Netflix. That's it. Spectrum, what the heck is that? You had smartboards in middle, but chalkboards in high school. That's crazy. The caption wasn't trolling. All of the replies were dead serious. Everyone was in consensus. How's it going, Jordan? Y'all didn't have VR boards? Alright, class, put on your headsets. When they say go to page 450 and you're walking on the book, you actually show up there.
We shrunk down! Help us, Miss Smith! We pressed the wrong button!
Class dismissed. Dang. She killed him. Can't believe it. Stefano, congrats, dude, but please don't spam. Yep, I see him, but now you're spamming too much. I don't think we get to odds tomorrow, though. That's the problem. If we hit 7,000 tonight, which we will, I don't think that we'll have enough to get to odds still tomorrow. Just phased with a shiny Rookity for Wooloo. Is it your first one? Because if so, then whatever. That's cool. I take a phase here and there. So congrats. Would you rather go to school your whole life and be a billionaire, or would you quit school and play games every day? Who wants to tell him? I've already made my choice there. You're a couple years too late on that question. Homeboy made his choice. That ship has sailed. Coaster, my longest hunt, 46,000. 46,000 for a Weepin' Bell. Yeah, 46K was a lot. Luckily, I've only ever had one other hunt go to 40,000. I did 46,000 and then 40,000. And then I think my third longest is 27,000. I wasn't hunting Weepin' Bell. I was hunting... I wanted Psyduck or Slowbro. I was hunting Cape Brink in Leaf Green Fire Red, and I was really hoping for a 3rd gen Slowbro to appear, but I knew that that wasn't very likely because I think it was 5%, and I wanted Psyduck in Fire Red. But I got Weepin' Bell instead, which, like, whatever. I have a Victory Bell from it. It's cool. Victory Bell's a good shiny. Victory Bell's a very good shiny. Weepin' Bell is whatever. But. $78.45. If I can get it before 8,000, I'm cool with it. 78.45 is not too bad. At this point, that's pretty close. Alright, Jesse. I'm not too far behind you, honestly. I started early today. So, I'm going to get to 7,000, which is the number I wanted to get to. And then I'll be good to go. And then Coaster. My shortest hunt was Bouffalont in black and white. I think it was black and white too. I can't remember. But it was like 60 encounters. Very quick. I'm surprised though, one of these games was also hunting Kecleon. Granted, we didn't go very deep for Kecleon. We got that pretty quick. But I figured we would get it kind of fast. This CASTFORM. Just because one of the games kept popping off with shinies at first. And then only got one out of like 5 hunts. So I was like, that game's due for another one soon. Most boring hunt I've ever done? Surfing Pikachu. It's like always my answer. Surfing Pikachu was awful. The gift surfing Pikachu while not streaming. Or my Clan Pearl dive hunt in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire single hunted while wearing a snorkel mask, not streaming. A lot of my hunts that I did off stream were very boring, and I honestly don't know how I hunted and got those hunts done when I wasn't even. I had such a drive to be like, I need to get this shiny so that I can post the video. I can't wait to get the shiny so we can post the video and everybody like will see the dress up and the shiny and get to see the themes. When I wasn't doing streaming, I was literally just like in the dark about what I was hunting, what I was dressed as, and it would just show up. Now it's crazy because I get to wear them on stream the whole time. And so if I hunt for a full day, a full week, a full month, and don't get anything, I wasn't just sitting in my room dressed like Elsa for no reason, you know? But there's something special about this random kid in costumes popping up in the sub feed every couple of weeks with a random costume for a random hunt. Alright, have a good night, Brett. Tater Potato. How's it going? Sense, I would never do that. I don't take bribes. No way. I would never hunt Surfing Pikachu again. How long have you been streaming? What time did we start? 4:30? Not that long. It's almost 7 hours. Is that right? Is that accurate? 4:30, 10:30? That's 6 hours. It'll be like a 7-hour stream, most likely. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Now Pikachu can freaking learn it via TR. So dumb. So dumb. Summer 2019. I know this music's scary. Freaks me out a little bit. When we go back to hunting Binacle eventually, which we will do, we absolutely will. We will do it. But when we do go back to it, and we have this music on, and I have silver hair again, it's gonna feel kind of trippy. Yo, how's it going, Evan? You can hunt Binacle in X and Y still. Yeah, I mean, listen, we did 6 phases for Binacle, which has a 1/3 chance. So if we're looking directly at the numbers, we not should have, because that's just not how it works. But based off the numbers, it's like we should have had 2 by now, right? I can't imagine we do 7 or 8 phases, 9 phases via Rock Smash, and still don't have a Binacle to show for it. We're double odds for it. So I think we get it next, or the next one. We get to 10, maybe I'll think about doing it in Sword and Shield. We'll see. I'll tell you what though, that layout is one of my favorite layouts. Barnacle Boy. I got a few factors into how long I'm gonna decide to keep the brown hair, but who knows how long it'll be. Maybe until the end of summer. We may go back to silver midsummer. When you wore the sunglasses after phase 1, I was a bit broken. Gonna be honest, was a little broken. When you stream on Twitch, this is the song. When I stream on Twitch, we're listening to freaking Spice Girls, One Direction. We're listening to real music. If I ever streamed on Twitch, we put on some real music. Orange hair for fall. Never. I don't think I will ever have orange hair. Thank you, Abby. How's it going? You could dress up as a kid with a sweet tooth and hunt candy shinies, like Mary for cotton candy, Alchemy for cake. It would be a candy quest. We are doing Willy Wonka, but that's for Galarian Weezing. I see a Slurpuff. Wait. Is that its name? As more of a cotton candy.
I think that's its name. Slur.
What's its baby called? Swirlix, that's what it is. I see Swirlix as cotton candy. New or old Willy Wonka? I haven't decided yet. whatever's gonna give me a better costume. Obviously, the older, like the Gene Wilder, is the better Willy Wonka, duh. But I have a few factors that need to be taken into account before I decide that. Because he doesn't really have, well, I need to look into it still. We'll just leave it there. I think I can easily find a Johnny Depp wig. I don't have to call it that to find it. I think you can easily find a wig that matches the Willy Wonka one. I think the hat will be hard to get. I think you're overestimating how rare it is to find a costume for Willy Wonka. I think it's probably pretty easy to find. Will I ever grow my mustache for a hunt? No. I don't let it go longer than like a day or two. But I don't have any interest in growing out facial hair. The music's super loud. Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Like in comparison to my voice. Turn it down just a bit, that's what I figured. Just so when I get the shiny, if I get the shiny, it's not just like you only hear music. You can't play hype music low. And turn up your computer. Welcome back, Lulu. How's it going? Thank you, Jonah. Good luck on the hunts. Copper, you got Dialga? I keep seeing people get Dialga on my feed. I don't know what's in the water. Everybody's hunting it. Makes me want to hunt it too. Dialga's a cool shiny. I don't really care for Palkias. I'll still hunt it though. I'll hunt them both at the same time. But Can you imagine? I go for another Giratina to go in a video with Pialga and Dalkia. What language did that sound like? Galarian Weezing, your final Dream Team member? No. No, that comes after the Dream Team. People would really question me. They'd be like, why is this dude hunting Giratina again? It would be my 4th hunt of Giratina. My 4th hunted shiny Giratina. Sounds like Sims. I don't hate that. I'm A-okay with that. What if that's what I do? That's the new wave. I just start churning out trios. All 3 Hoenn legends. All Reggies. All Sinnoh legends. Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. It's kind of fun to do it that way. Do the Lake Trio all at once. That would be crazy though. If you do them in 4th gen, that would be nuts. Because one of them's a roamer. Thank you, Dater. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Ryan. I probably won't. I'll probably be back hunting this again tomorrow. That's what it's seeming like. We're getting close here. Still got a couple hundred left to do though, so we'll see. It's not like I put that much time into it just yet. We haven't even hunted this a full week. I think this is the 5th stream. 4th or 5th stream we've done for CASTFORM. Bursting Flame, normally I go to midnight. Depends on how I'm feeling when we hit 7,000. We will get to 7,000 before midnight. So if we get there and I'm like kind of tired, then I'll bust out a little sooner. Ghoster, don't spam, dude. Watch the caps. Got a shiny Murkrow and Pogo yesterday. I haven't gotten anything this week. I've been trying. I've been dropping the lures and stuff. But to no avail. Congrats on the Merc. What the heck just happened to this video? Oh, it restarted. Thanks, Lego Yoda. You can technically phase on an SR hunt. I was SRing Legends in Ultrasun and hatching Masuda eggs in Pokepelago. I don't consider that a phase. Because they're not, it's not the same hunt. They're both consciously being hunted. A phase is like, in one instance, you get something instead of something else. And for that, you're consciously hunting both of those things. So I don't consider that a phase. I consider those unique hunts. In my opinion, the only way that you can phase on a soft reset hunt is if it's something like Game Corner, where you can accidentally choose the wrong thing. Or a starter. A starter where you have to scroll over, you have to like press over to choose the right one. I've had a friend who was hunting Chimchar accidentally pick Turtwig and get the shiny Turtwig. Things like that. Yeah, fossils probably would be pretty easy to do the same with, especially in like new games. Because there's so many fossils to try. Dude, I need to go to Walmart and get like cough drops. Cause I'm losing my voice. Soul Reaper, were you the one that got it in 16? Did you get yours recently? I got tagged in one. I got tagged in one like yesterday. Or maybe it was today. That could have been today. That was you? That's so crazy. Yeah, I want to hunt Cranidos. Eventually I'll do all the fossils. I think fossil Pokemon are some of the coolest Pokemon every generation. Fossils are just, they're just so cool. Are any strong spawns in Sword and Shield Shiny Locks? No. No, you just have to make sure you're hunting it the right way. If it's already popped up, you can't save in front of it. You have to save outside of its render distance and then roll up to it and have it appear naturally every single time. If you save while it's already popped up, then oops, you'll get the same one every time. I remember finding out you could hunt those. I was blown away. I thought for sure they'd be shiny locked. Cryptics, I used to exclusively use this song when I would hunt Binacle last summer. I literally non-stop used this music. I burned it into the people that were there's brains. Moldy, I think I will go for Ho-Oh and Lugia again. I'm talking too much. Barnacle was a nightmare. It still is. I don't have that thing. I still don't have it. What's the point of hunting stuff you already have? What's the point of hunting anything at all? Not like shinies don't do anything. Shinies mean pretty much nothing, so it's just fun. If I have a certain hunt that is actually really cool and a shiny that I got a long time ago, then I'll hunt it again just to do it. Do you do vocal warm-ups before the streams? If singing all day for no reason counts as that, then sure. It's definitely not bragging rights, because I don't brag about my shinies, really. I just hunt them, catch them, post them. Dressed like something. And then I move on to the next one. If I hunted for bragging rights, I probably would have done a Gen 1 Pokemon hunt already. I probably would have done something roaming way back when that was like the rarest thing to do. I probably would think twice about doing the Manaphy or Jirachi, the bonus disc Jirachi. Yeah, the way I choose my hunts would be way different. How's it going, Doug? Yeah, I'm not getting any more lag, luckily, on my end, so I think it is a you thing. Sorry to say. Hi, Peter. Are you planning any future hunts other than Bionicle? I mean, I have a million plans for hunts. I don't know which ones actually will get done next. I'm very all over the place when it comes to choosing my hunts. I don't know what I'll do next. Definitely not Binacle. I need silver hair to do Mermaid Man. I thought about doing not Mermaid Man, but like that's the hunt. I'm dressed like Mermaid Man for Binacle Boy. Like that's the play. So I'm gonna stick to it. So I'll dye my hair silver again sometime. But for now, we'll probably end up going back. I think I'm gonna do Animal Crossing this weekend. Just for fun. See what that game's like. And then after Animal Crossing, we'll do like, honestly, probably Sword and Shield Dream Team again. I'm more excited about those other hunts. Other Sword and Shield hunts that I'm talking about, doing like Willy Wonka for Galarian Wheezing. I've got a couple of different themes. I have Mad Hatter. If I can pull off that dress up for Sinisty. I have a lot of hunts that I'm actually more excited to do than the final members of the Dream Team. But I gotta finish the Dream Team. Glimwood Tangle is crazy. It's just filled with a bunch of 10%. Glimwood Tangle is really crazy. I'm sure I'll phase a few times. But that's fine. It'll make for a good video. How many more members do you need? Just 2. One's a fossil, and one is easily done. One is just going to be random encountering for Applin. So. So it won't be too bad. Plus the only overworld are the Impidimps on the shrooms. Yeah, I won't be bothering with those. But that's a cool hunt too. If I do Impidimp, that I might be doing it that way someday. Turbo controller saved your life with the fossil. Yeah, I'll do it manually. To me, the turbo controller thing is very cool. It's just like, I won't feel like I'm hunting it at all. It'll just be like it's happening next to me. And I'll be like, oh, there it is. He got it. I got it. You know? I'm not doing freaking Doug Dimmadome. I will not. I promise you. There's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm the turbo controller for Watts. I probably would have done that if I had the Watts to do it. I only had a couple 100,000, so I just did it myself manually. Didn't take that long. I'm not doing a lot, Mason. I have to check. It's barely any. But it's more than I would be doing in a game in a previous gen. So it's really not that big of a deal. I remember I posted I think it's only like 10 or something. I think I have 10 fossils. And people were like,
What? You're not doing 30?
it's like, no. I don't need 30 Dracozolt. I just don't. I'm fine with 10. It's still gonna fly by. It's a fast one. It's a fast hunt. I feel like we're gonna hit 7,000 before we even get to 11 o'clock. That's insane. Nathaniel, that's your 9,000th shiny this stream. It's 10:38 right now. That's what time it is right now for me. You had 22 Dracovish fossils and got it after 19. Is that freaking real? You didn't even do a single reset? That's insane. I'd live for that. I don't care how much time I put into a layout. I'd live for a quick hunt like that. Spent the whole day collecting fossils, and the hunt took like 4 minutes. That's obviously got to be your fastest hunt ever, right? I've only had one hunt go under 100. That's it. Yeah, I'm taking these headphones out for today. Sometimes I think the music fatigues me when I'm hunting. Sometimes I really do like having the music on most of the time, but sometimes I kind of want silence. Mason, that's another one I have to go back and do. Hawlucha. I haven't touched a Hawlucha hunt in years. I faced quite a few times for it, and then I never went back. I'll probably still do it in X and Y though. I have a hard time starting like a hunt in a certain game and not finishing it there. Can we trade and such in chat? I don't really care that much as long as you're not spamming friend codes and room codes and stuff. If it's like a one and done thing and done respectfully, then I don't care. But if like I just don't want to only be seeing that, then it's hard for me to read everything else. That's all. Yo, what up, Red Knight? How's it going? And it's been good. Just grinding out. I'm trying to get this CASTFORM before Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing comes out freaking, like, literally tomorrow. I mean, Friday, but, you know, midnight tomorrow, I think. So I would like to have this thing before then. So then in good faith, I could do some Animal Crossing streams and not have to go back to this same old hunt. I'd really like to clutch this out. But we might not be able to. This could be a go the distance hunt. We're doing a midnight stream tomorrow for Animal Crossing? Probably do Friday. I don't think I'll even be awake enough to do it tomorrow. And it seems like I'll be doing this tomorrow, so I might be starting early again, depending. So I'll probably end up getting it and streaming Friday. And there goes my chat. Gotta refresh. Thank you, Wise. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping to be back to doing character-based ones. This one's just kind of like whatever. Which is fun once in a while. But I do want to do a character soon. Maybe I'll do Applin. Instead of Drake's ult, maybe we do Applin next. I just need to officially decide what the dress up's gonna be for that. I keep going back and forth between a million things. Oh, you were naming it after a type of wasp? I was wondering. I was like, the color? Are you talking about the shiny color? Because that is not red. I can't believe I'm losing my voice. Linus, the Sporticus didn't even come with the full costume. And I really was only doing it because it was funny. If I'm honest, I don't see the connection between apples. I was like, kind of squinting to let it be a thing. But when I got the costume, it wasn't even complete, so I said, screw it, I'm done with this. Nathaniel, don't promote your giveaways at my stream, please. Yeah, I might call it a night when we hit 7,000. Shy Guy Green, welcome to it. Just like I said, I'm probably ending kind of soon. In a good 36 encounters, but we could get it. We could still get it before tomorrow comes. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow. Same old crap. Freaking CASTFORM. Yeah, we started pretty early today. Easton, I would. I'm just losing my voice. So I don't want to go too hard. Because I know I got to stream this weekend too. Would I do a raid hunt? No. No, I'm not interested. I wasn't even interested when it wasn't exploitive, but any dab of interest I had in doing one of those hunts was dashed away by how easy it is for people to host shinies that they didn't even earn and give out to a million people. It just makes it not exciting. Like, I look at raid shinies as not rare and not like cool to see because I see a million people getting it, so I have zero interest in just like getting it myself. Even if it takes a long time for me to do it because I do it legitimately, the effort put in isn't worth what I get out of it. So not for me. I think we're gonna keep it just next weekend, Mason, but if you're participating, you can feel free to hunt all week if you want to. Quarantine is quarantine. So if you're feeling a week of Rumble, then go for it, but I'd be lying if I told you I could handle doing a full week of Rumble. That's the quarter quell. We gotta wait till the 25th Rumble weekend before we do something crazy. I'll stream again tomorrow. And yeah, I'll stream probably Rumble weekend next Friday, the first day. And then I think the rest of the weekend I might not stream it, because I usually will stream the first day, like Absol, and then for the most part do the rest of it offline. Post my finds in a video the next week. So we'll see. And Safari Week's not till June. Safari Week's the first week in June. Rumble Weekend is an event that we do where we hunt exclusively in Pokemon Rumble for an entire weekend to see how many shinies we can find. And it's super fun. But only because we do it for like 3 days. If we did it for more than 3 days, I think I would lose my mind. Because by the end of every single Rumble weekend, I'm rumbled out. That thunder literally just sounds like someone breathing into their freaking mic. It doesn't even sound like thunder. It sounds like someone's like this. That's what it sounds like. Shy Guy Green, thank you for the super chat. Have fun with Animal Crossing, don't forget us. Yo, I'm gonna be streaming it. I'll stream it. Don't worry, I'm gonna be streaming it on Friday. Probably Saturday and Sunday too. Wish Safari Week was biannual. I think part of what makes Rumble Week, or sorry, not Rumble Weekend, Safari Week, so exciting and fun is because it's literally once a year. You go all in as hard as you can for a week in the Safari Zone. I think it's 10 days now. We try to include 2 weekends on it. And then boom. You got your haul. You did what you could. Time's up. And then see you next year. I love it. I love it that way. Why don't I save VODs? I mean, the highlights of the shinies go up as videos, and then the streams go on an archived playlist on the channel. They just don't stay public. But the playlist is public. You can watch any of them. Alex, you talking about the one that I liked? That killed me. The one where it's like, yo, Amanda's dating Roxy? Alright, we're gonna go to officially 11. Thank you, Cognitive. Yeah, we got a nickname. We're calling it Proof. Proof is the name we're going with. Moldy Taco, good luck on the Lugia. Yeah, so we'll go until the turn of the hour, and then we'll call it a night. I am sad. I'm sad. I would have liked to have gotten CASTFORM tonight, but maybe we'll get it tomorrow. And I actually do think we'll get to odds tomorrow. We can crush 8,200. That's not too hard. I think that's totally doable. So if we don't get this thing before odds, at least we'll know tomorrow. And then Friday we're doing, you know, the weekend taken over by Animal Crossing. We'll play a little Animal Crossing. I'm shocked that we didn't get this thing by now, though. For real. Keep going until you fall asleep on camera. Shiny Hunter goes until he passes out. This video ends when I find a shiny. There are a couple things we could do to do that. Things that are pretty easy. If I did Game Corner, triple Game Corner, even double, I could probably pull out a Game Corner shiny in a day. Actually, no, don't do that. I kind of like it. I like that concept if I'm going in knowing I'm doing it. Yeah, official stream hours are over. If you'd like to continue the stream, we'll start debating off 1 minute per $10. I told you guys I was actually at a stream where someone did that, right? They were like, alright, stream's stopping at 11, but we'll keep going. We'll play 1 minute per $1. So every $1 you want me to keep playing, donate $1. It's like, oh god. This is real. These are real people. A real person said that. And real people are donating. Terrifying. Alright, 3 more minutes. Moldy Taco, I think it would work that way. They would have to. They would have to, unless they set a limit. Which I doubt they would. If someone like donated $500 and was like, stay up. You're forced to stay up 500 extra minutes. Like, what do? You just do it. Because you set a rule. And now you gotta own it. Exactly. I agree. I agree. They dug that hole. If you have the audacity to tell your audience that you will only continue to stream if they give you money, put the money where the mouth is. They donate for you to stay up for the next 17 days. Well, better grab a couple 5-hour energies. Alright, we'll go to 70-50. We'll go to 70-50 because that'll be like a nice round number. Not really round, but at least it's even. It's clean. It's a clean number. I haven't seen that since. I haven't seen it. Virtual reality kind of freaks me out. I already get too immersed in like these games. I don't need to actually see around me and stuff. I'd get trapped. Are other numbers dirty? I view odd numbers as dirty and in even numbers as clean. I really do. In my brain, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought, McFaddy. That's what I thought. I feel like that's just the way it is. Multiples of 5, like, obviously get the job done, but, like, that's not going to be as clean as a 0. That's not going to be as clean as a 0. It just isn't. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's synesthesia. I really wouldn't. I think it's commonplace. I think it's just the way we're taught. I think growing up, that's just, like, a commonplace thing. Evens and odds. And the connotation of them. No, I don't give numbers personalities. No, I don't. I'm pretty positive. I don't have any sort of variation of synesthesia. Alright, here we go. Not shiny, not shiny. These will be the last two that we check. Right here. We're at 70-50. That's not too bad. And it is not shiny. Alright, we'll be back at this tomorrow. Clearly, we're eerily close to full odds. It'll take us no time at all, like 3 hours and 15 minutes. Something like that. No, maybe 3 hours, 25 minutes to actually get to full odds. So we'll be there tomorrow and then some. So if this thing's meaning to shine before 9,000, we'll know by tomorrow. So have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh no, the stream. I gotta refresh before I can end it. All right, here we go. 6 hours, that's not too bad. Remember we would do like 8 hours every single night for Binacle? How on earth? That was not healthy. All right, good night.